Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya, how are you?
Hiya!
Mm.
Ninja Turtle bars, baby.
Might be offensive in 2023.
I feel like Ninja Turtles can't be offensive to anybody.
Okay, if you
Ever.
say it's Ninja Turtles, you just can't, walk around with the.
No, I'll
Bang.
karate chop anyone that says otherwise.
And when I was in elementary school, I remember in kindergarten, it was, of course, Florida. So it was like Florida versus the Gators versus Seminoles is a big thing. And my kindergarten teacher had us walk around the school doing the Seminoles chant, going like this. And now that I think back at it, it's very offensive to any Native Americans.
No, I'm offended right now in 2023. So
Bunch of kids walking around the elementary school making a war cry, chopping as if we're going to hack somebody. It's kind of offensive.
Yeah, because of Indian racism. It's fucked up.
Nikki?
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. It's Wednesday, although it feels like Thursday.
Are you going to open your eyes on this stream today? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're ready to rock and roll. Bird, you ready to listen to some?
Oh my God.
Bird, are you going to open your eyes on this stream?
I've never been more excited to listen to music in my life. This will fill the blank part of my soul that I've been missing for the last 13 years. Please give me good music.
What about everybody in the chat? If y'all in the chat are ready, type gang. Let me see all the gangs.
No, do not.
Yo, if you guys force us to listen to
we're not affiliated
music
with anything,
and you don't,
we're affiliated with gangs.
If you don't fucking give us your music, whether it's unpolished or unfinished or whatever, and you want to see us suffer, keep doing what you're doing. I haven't looked at the queue at all. I'm just assuming that the people in the chat are the ones that are the best suited for good music because they have good taste in friends.
All right. I think everybody's ready. Bird's got his intro out the way. Nikki's eyes are open, and we got gangs in the chat.
Gangs!
Open.
Let's go! What we got up first?
This is open.
What we got first? Dice.
I'm unprepared as shit.
Johnny Nosorio, let's go, baby. I remember this guy.
Oh my gosh, where have you been, Johnny?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
This fucking Portuguese singer has literally made 10,000 babies since the last time he submitted a song from everyone else that listened to that fucking song.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, we played it on our stream. His fucking voice made everyone in the world fertile, and then everyone else that came inside of those pussies made a baby.
All right, first up is Ty Lamb with Hollywood Lamb. Let's go.
Let's go. Lamb life.
Yeah. Lamb life, nigga. What up, son, nigga? Can't you see I'm on a mission? I'm a man with the dream. Sleeping on the competition. I dropped the Zan in my lean. I got a killer's premonition. I'm going ham for the team. A couple bitches reminiscing. For that lamb, she a fiend. They say that I'm Hollywood. 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 They say I'm acting Hollywood. They say I'm looking Hollywood. Well, if I look Hollywood, I make Hollywood look mighty good. When they see me, they get nervous. I can tell I got them shook. Reading all this church of chicken. They talking greasy on the book. Swear I kill them with the verses. Body bag them with the hook. Bad bitches in the kitchen. They just like to see me cook. Lamb like we end up doing the making renovations. Told you I'm a renegade. Getting money and I'm getting laid. Just pour the foil in this lemonade. Niggas plotting cause I'm popping now. Rep my city, watch me lock it down. A lot of bitches and a lot of loud. Negativity is not allowed. Can't you see I'm on a mission? I'm a man with the dream. sleeping on the competition. I dropped the Xan in my lean. I got a killer's premonition. I'm going ham for the team. A couple bitches reminiscing. For that lamb, she a fiend. They say that I'm Hollywood. 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 They say I'm acting Hollywood. They say I'm looking Hollywood. Well, if I look Hollywood, I make Hollywood look mighty good. Swear I gotta get it, swear I gotta get it. Once I do, I'll call my mama like I did it. Baby mama's tripping, I ain't even tripping. Told them I would do it, they ain't wanna listen. Couple niggas mad because I'm in position. I don't give a fuck, down with the bitches. Step into the room, I can feel the tension. But when I walk past, he's standing in attention. I know I'ma make it, I know niggas hate it. Hashtag facts, nigga. I don't give a fuck who there doing this, cause I'm that nigga. Cooler when I go crazy when I'm bent. I ain't cocky, I'm not conceited, I'm convinced. Getting to the guala, geeking off the vapors. Up all day, all night, I'm trying to get this cake. Fuck these bitty bitches, all I see is paper. Let her eat the dick, but she won't see me later. Can't you see I'm working? I've been going hard. Bitches trying to fuck us, now I'm in the mob. All I do is smile, feel it to the squad. Shots for the team, bullets for the frauds. No more dollar menu, we live in large. No more dollar menu, we live in large. Shout out YMG, bitch, I was born ready. Can't fuck with these hoes, I'm beyond petty. They say I do magic like David Blaine. Fly when I might like I'm Eddie Kane. Getting this change and I'll never change. Left my bitch for yours, she get better brain. Land off the gang, I'll forever bang. Fuck what you got, I want everything. Can't you see I'm on a mission? I'm a man with a dream. Sleeping on a competition. I dropped the Xan in my lean. I got a killer's premonition. I'm going ham with the beam. A couple bitches reminiscing. For that lamb, she a fiend. They say that I'm Hollywood. 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 If I'm looking Hollywood, I mean Hollywood look mighty good.
That was
All right.
super nice.
Go on.
Go on. I totally thought I muted myself.
And then
Why would you talk if you were muted?
Because I looked and I wasn't. I was like, oh shit, I'm glad because I normally think I'm muted during songs. So like I burp and stuff. I'm so glad I
just
didn't-
burping through the whole stream, just
Oh, no,
going ham on
no,
the
but I
burp.
drink, carbonated beverages. So,
Mm.
all right. I really enjoyed your like double time after the first hook. I thought that the lyrics were all around pretty good. I like your content always. You seem to talk a lot about, where your verses are a lot deeper. I feel like your hooks are a lot more simple. Your verses talk a lot about, battling negativity and just real good like inner work stuff a lot of the time. And a lot of your hooks are, talking your shit, and I like it. But I did like this hook. I liked the layers throughout it. The hook was pretty catchy. I really loved the scheme after the second hook, leading up to that hashtag facts line. I really liked the variation in your flow. It made it better because it was it was a longer track, which I also like. It was 3:33. That's always intentional. It keeps it more entertaining with all the different variations, and your energy at the end was fucking awesome. It was like the perfect climax.
Speaking of the perfect climax, I felt as if this song was very good. I like the vibe of it. I think the best way I could say is I like the vibe, right? There's him rapping and kind of sing ad-libbing, which was crazy. Like his ad-libs were insane, and they very much made an extra layer of interestingness to this track, where like if he didn't have those ad-libs and if he didn't have that thing, I probably would maybe view it a little differently. Overall, this man knows how to make a song. He knows how to make a catchy fucking track. And I like what he did here. The only thing that I was picking up on a little bit was it felt like, and this could be my shitty iPhone headphones, so this is why I'm kind of a little hesitant to say it. It felt like the beat and the vocals were kind of two separate layers. I don't know if it needs a better mix or if I need better headphones. It felt like the kicks weren't really like kicking. Like as the way that I would have wanted them to for this song. Overall, cool club song or cool inspirational banger. Fun.
Yeah, what's up with those shitty headphones, man? What's going on there?
I gotta tell you a secret. I recently came into hard times, and
Fuck out of here.
all that
moving
was
on.
better.
All right.
Where are
Liam
your
makes-
headphones though?
He doesn't.
All right, I'm gonna go grab them. I'm gonna go grab better headphones. So obviously I'm fucking wrong. I'm gonna go downstairs. They're one floor below me. I'll fucking go get better headphones.
You okay? Well, you've been doing this in your shitty iPod headphones for like a month now.
Well, normally it's like, oh, there's nothing to really say. This person fucking sucks. This person blows, and it's a big suck blow fest.
And now you're questioning your headphones, so now you're actually thinking about it.
No, like clearly this guy knows how to fucking make music, and I'm like,
Don't
And
disrespect Lamb by listening on shitty quality headphones.
look, all I'm saying is like, I was like, oh, the kicks need to kick harder. And I was like, wait, this is probably my fucking headphones, isn't it? So that's why I was like, I'm just testing the waters. All right, it's fucking my fault. Okay, sure.
Fuck out of here, bird.
Yeah,
Shitty iPod headphones.
I'm gonna fuck out of here while you guys say whatever you say.
All right. Lamb obviously knows how to craft a well put together song. I enjoyed it. It transitioned from verse to hook pretty good, and everything was well composed. I don't really have too many negative things to say about it. I do wish that Little Garfield was here to hear the lyrics mixing Xan with the lean, because I know he would really dive into that lyric for some reason that he probably doesn't even know about. But yeah, the song was pretty dope. It's a nice, easy listen. Don't have to use your brain too much, so that's right up my alley. I don't like using my brain. Nikki, are you frozen or are you just staring off into
No,
space?
I'm staring up. I was reading something.
All right. Worried about you there for a second. I was like, is she okay?
Here, I'm listening.
But nah, I thought everything was done good here. So I don't have anything really bad to say about this. It was a good, solid track from Mr. Ty Lamb. Hopefully he gets back to making music again. Used to be a 3-a-day guy, and I know he hasn't made too much recently. So hopefully he's got his swing back in his step, and we can hear some more stuff from him soon. All right, so while Bird runs up and down his stairs for the first exercise of the year, I'm going to get the next track ready, which is by
Motherfucker, does it really look like I exercise
Yes.
once a year? I'll fucking punch you in the dick.
That was unexpected.
You wish you could punch me in the dick.
I wish you could exercise more to get your skinny twig-looking celery-ass fucking arms into a place where you could start on time for once.
I mean, I wasn't the reason that we were necessarily late today, Mr. Ask a Million Questions right before go live. All right, I've scared off all the milk.
Sorry for being interested in your friendship, you fuck.
Don't be interested in me. Just keep it at a distance.
But we're your friends.
Fuck y'all.
And we love you.
I hate y'all.
Everyone, this is a good mental health reminder. Check in on your strong friends.
Leave me alone.
Checking on your friends, period.
Are you ready, Bird? If I press play,
Yeah.
are you going to be able to hear?
He's not wearing pants. I already know.
I mean, that's fine. I just want to know if he has headphones on.
Love you, Jacob.
Okay, this is a weird perspective.
That was awkward. I'm like, maybe he wasn't wearing pants.
You're
now
muted.
we can hear you. Oh,
What
you
about
muted.
now? Is this
Use
crazy?
your ad.
All right, next up
Now
is
these
Rod.
headphones look weird to me. I'm just kidding.
He used to wear these all the
I
time. What are we doing?
know. Go.
All right, next is Rydinro, recent addition to the community. I believe he's a boom bap lo-fi producer, from what I remember in his last beat. So let's see what he's got this time.
Oh,
this
can
week.
before we start, I just have to say, Rogue Jepson, more like Ho Flepson. He's like the guy that, stands in the corner to Starbucks waiting for his name to be called because that's the only time anyone will ever acknowledge him. It literally gives him like half of a heartbeat of excitement, and then like he takes that home to his wife, which he beats. Next song.
Boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted.
Love you, Rose.
If only he could have a wife. Okay.
All right, he told me to cut it off after about that time because it doesn't change much. But with that said, I like this. I like his style. I mean, I'm not really a boom bap person, but he has a kind of funk to his beats that it gets you moving around a little bit rather than just the boom bap stuff where, Eminem jumps out of the bushes and starts going, flame of the bam, ham on the jam.
He does hide in bushes a lot.
Yeah, anytime a boom bap beat comes on and Eminem clone jumps out and starts rhyming every word that rhymes with every other word, and it's fucking annoying. But this stuff I can listen to. So I can listen.
Rappers with vocabularies too.
Yeah, fucking annoying as shit, right? But yeah, this is good. Like I feel like his beats you could either just play solo without anything on them, or I could actually hear people actually doing some pretty dope songs on it. So I appreciate it.
Did he ask you to stop it, or were you getting impatient?
He asked me to stop it. Well, I mean, he didn't ask in the chat, but he said when he dropped it, you can just play the first minute 30 or so. It doesn't evolve much after that.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'll tell you how I fucking love this. But I kind of agree. Like, this was so fucking money and so great for what it was. I can see somebody doing, like, this could be a Black Thought freestyle, right? Like, this could be a Black Thought freestyle where he's just saying dope ass bars throughout the whole thing. If it were me, if I was to offer any suggestions, which I guess that's why we're fucking here, I would just say that when I saw Dice kind of lifting his cursor up to the video to see how much we're into it for, I was kind of doing this. I literally moved my mouse cursor into the screen as well, which I don't have control of the YouTube, but that's about the time that I was like, all right, where are we at? How much time do we have left? That was at 132. I remember it specifically because we both moved our cursor. 132 into this, I'm like, wait, does it switch up? So I would just say that you have a great start. If you could make, an actual hook for this, I'd buy that beat off of you in a heartbeat. All you have to do is add some fucking cool things to make it its own unique piece to a chorus. All you have to do is make a cool chorus as well, and I'll buy the beat. So there you go.
I was fucking vibing. I thought that this was great. I really liked the chill vibe. I liked that your scratches in there. I feel like the rim shot. I don't know what that's called. That hit. I think that was a little bit loud for me in my ear, but I do have my volume up a lot because one of the songs seemed low. So that might just be me. But it did remind me of like almost like a background like intro for like a music show, like pop-up video or something. You know, like a music show like that. I could definitely see this being like background music. Like definitely, I don't know if you sync license, but you definitely should.
I don't know if you sync license, but you sync that fucking dick into that beat.
You did.
And it'll make a beat, baby.
And then you scratched it around too to give it a little bit of vibration.
Wicked.
That's what she said.
It was awesome. Bert is very zesty tonight because he's got the milk.
I've got that milk.
Hey,
Y'all
Nikki.
ever had Cambodian breast
AKCL.
milk straight from the Cambodia?
Cold as the mountains.
Nikki, what were you asking me? Is what broken?
It's normally when you do the tip thing, it shows up our link, and I didn't see it pop up.
Well, shout out Lamb Life for figuring out the
he gifted a
actual
sub.
thing to tip. Gifted a sub. This motherfucker gets it. Lamb Life, can I just say, you deserve all the life of all the lambs. I would sacrifice at least 5 lambs for you to have at least one hit song on the Billboard Top 100. That's my gift to you. You rock.
Right on. Okay. All right. Well, we're one song removed away from Lamb's previous song.
Yeah, but if he tipped it during the song, then my feedback might have been different. And plus, I have fucking
Joni
headphones now.
also.
Yeah, I mean,
gifted,
we don't have a lot going on in the rich queue. I mean,
Joni
Okay.
also gifted a sub. Thank you.
Wait,
well, he's already all right. Everybody,
Where's this motherfucker.
calm the fuck down.
Now oh shit, he did. Johnny Nosorio. Johnny
Baby
Sorio.
squirrel.
I am going to Portugal here in a
time.
couple days, and I'm so sorry, I missed when you gifted a sub.
The rich people
shout
are
out, Johnny.
the rich people are showing off today because they're already in the rich queue, but they're gifting more. They're gifting subs. So it's like, what more do you want from us, you rich fucks?
I think they want a customized thank you, and in which case, Rogue Jepson.
I'll
said
put
he gifted a sub. If I didn't see it, then it doesn't count. Fuck you, Rogue.
I'll put some paint on my butt cheeks and put a piece of construction
Ooh.
paper on the wall and back up to it and mail it to you.
There you go. You're getting it now.
All you have to do is tip for that.
Yeah, $20.
Where's my wallet?
Can I just say that our people are the best people. A lot of people say this, that they're the best people, and they're wrong. But our people are the best people, and they're right. So I love you guys.
And we're wrongly right and rightly wrong. Beautiful.
Yeah, you guys are all happy and shit. Wait till we get to the pores.
Ugh.
I'm just kidding. All right, next up, since Johnny Nosorio has gifted and he's already rich, we'll play him next. We'll skip around a little bit in the rich queue
boy swag.
since these rich people are fucking up the rotation a little bit, but it's all
Not
good.
fucking up. That's how it's designed. If you pay money, we will skip to your song.
He's already paid money. He's already skipping the other people, and he's paying more money to skip or people who've already paid.
Skip on in, baby. Skip to Malu.
This is
one
my
of the best goats, one of the best and one basketball players of all time, on top of a hot sauce.
This
He's
is
just here.
this is a dictatorship, not a democracy. I just want you guys to know that.
Excuse me, sir.
How's that dictator?
How's
I'm
that
Kim. I'm Kim Jong Un, and y'all are North Korea. And next up, we're listening to 10 Feet.
Cool.
10 feet down. Eu nem quero pensar. Ei. 10 feet down. Tanto peso na minha cruz. Eu tô preso às vezes. Tanto suor que eu já pus. E na tua aqui, cara, só mogos. Nem estou a brincar entre ninguém, mas é para matar. Tenho mal a perder, portanto enquanto o amor tremer é para tentar. O meu único L é de lutador. Se for para gozar a só na cara dela, sou senhora. Quero me focar e eu sei vir, mas não sei ficar. Tens de me desculpar sem tempo para uma hoe. Tu não estás a entender e eu estou sempre a correr porque os meus querem tudo. Tu só tens a perceber, até posso morrer, pelo menos é de tudo. É provável eu foder, mas se eu puder ver a minha fama com tudo. Então foca viver, contenta por morrer quando eu lhes der o mundo. É provável eu foder, mas se eu puder ver a minha fama com tudo. Então foca eu viver, contenta por morrer quando eu lhes der o mundo. 10 feet down. Nem quero pensar, nem quero pensar. Se agora é mau. Nem quero imaginar, nem quero imaginar. 10 feet down. Nem quero pensar. Se agora é mau. Nem quero imaginar. Não. Eu sou um tua clock, eu não quero pensar. Cheguei perto, só quero relaxar. Talvez em momentos eu possa explicar. E no caso da cabeça não aguentar, eu nem sei. Toda dor que tenho tido que é molestei. Espero que tu saibas tal como tu eu tentei. Tô sozinho mas não sou eu sei. Deixo eu não quero wish, quero paz. E por isso faço tudo o que for preciso. Não saio de casa porque não pisas. Escrever fico tão busy, a cabeça parece explodir. Snack baseado em baseado, tu não ir. Sinto a culpa estar assim eu me sentir culpado por ser assim, a puta e eu já desisti. Olha só para mim. Ai, 10 feet down. Eu nem quero pensar. Se agora é mau. Nem quero imaginar. Não. 10 feet. 10 feet.
All right, that was Johnny Notorio with 10 Feet.
I totally thought it was going to say 10 feet dick off the rip, not down.
10-foot dick would be way too much dick. That's a lot of dick. Can I just start by saying 10 feet down? So there's a couple of different ways to take this.
That's what she said too.
10 feet dick down.
So, and again, I don't want to, expose my ignorance for the Portuguese. I will say that normally we bury our bodies 6 feet in cemeteries. So that's kind of a common thing in American culture of like, oh, you're 6 feet down. So maybe, they add 4 feet in Portuguese. I don't know if this is like a reference to burying. Because
the plague was a thing.
Could be.
Bury deeper.
Further deeper. They could bury their bodies 4 feet deeper.
Maybe they have to because there's so many more bodies.
The other thing that could have been is like, there's 10 toes on 2 feet. There's 10 toes. You're like, yo, I'm so grounded. Like I have 10 toes on the ground. Like I am literally just so grounded. That's also a metaphor that we use in America. I don't know if that was the other way that he was trying to say, like, I'm 10 feet on the ground, because 10 feet means like 10 foots, 10 people's feet. So 5 people are, I just didn't understand,
I think that's
I am going deep.
That's the only lyric.
The only English that I understood was
5 words.
Look, yeah. There was all this language that I didn't understand, and then the one that I did was 10 feet down. So then I'm like, okay, how do I process this? Are we going deep burial? Is this a song about burying people? Is this a song about being grounded metaphorically? I'm not sure. What I know is that it sounded cool and he had flow, he had delivery. This guy is very good at making songs. The one part in English, I still don't understand, but I don't need to. Fuck it. It was a fun banger that I didn't understand.
Surprised you didn't make a basketball reference since the goals are 10 feet high.
I love it.
Also,
I
I'll be in
dissected that
Spain
much.
soon. So if you want to send me
Travel to another.
recommendations,
Want to travel to another country and meet Bird? Get your passport ready.
come to Spain. Yeah, we'll hang out. We'll have some beers. Then I could ask you, like, did you mean 10 feet down, like burying somebody, or do you mean 10 feet down, like you're grounded and you just said feet instead of toes?
Johnny, do they serve cervezas in Spain or Portugal? Or is that just a Mexican thing?
Bro.
What? It's an honest question.
I was laughing at
Oh.
Rogue.
Rogue, yeah. He said, of course.
The
Or
one thing,
office, I don't know.
okay, there was even like, okay, the tips that I was gonna say is like, your mama's
Are you done,
hot,
Bird? Are you
be
done,
nice
Bird?
to her,
Jesus
she's
Christ.
very cool, give her some flowers.
Nikki, go ahead and give your feedback. Cut this motherfucker off.
I have one thing about the mix. You're, and I think that this was it seemed better than the last time. Can't even. But it's still like the sibilance and like it's almost like the clarity is almost too high on your voice, so it almost sits on top of the song. So your S's are really hard, but that's the one thing. But I know that you were talking about that the mix and stuff in there too. But other than that, I really loved your difference in flows, going from the singing to the double time to the just flowing. It made it just more entertaining for the song, and though I didn't really understood what you said at all. I mean, like I can hear like definitely something sound like Spanish, so I pick up some shit.
Portuguese.
I said some things sound like Spanish. They're all close.
No, it's not Spanish. It's Portuguese. The disrespect for Portugal has got to end.
No, but I
Brazil
can
is the
hear.
biggest country in South America.
Listen,
Get better.
Guys, I
Do
can
better,
listen
Nike.
to French. I can listen to French and understand some of it because I know Spanish. So
Oh, he's sad about it. He did a backwards.
I didn't
frowny
say it was
face.
Spanish. There's things.
Nikki, you're
that are
banned from
close.
reviewing Johnny's music from now on.
Fine.
Bro, you're banned.
Y'all can fucking suck my dick. 10
I
foot out.
would. Show your dick on stream. Show that dick.
Show your dick. Show your dick. All right, Johnny, you are obviously well capable of delivering flow and switching between fast and slow and executing a good hook. The mix was really rough on my ears. I had to turn my headphones down. Your vocals were a bit harsh on the high end, so that would be the one negative I say. And I believe last time we spoke, you were in the process of learning or figuring out how to mix, or one of the two things. But definitely needs a little bit of love and attention on the high ends. But outside of that, it's a usual good showing from you. So good to see you back at it. Other thing I would say is, and start buying some beats or find some beats that don't have a producer tag on it, because it came in like right in the middle of your song and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy in the background ruining my song? So yeah, just or you know, if you get a little good with the mixing, you know, not saying to do this, but chop that producer tag out.
Bro, 100%. That's okay. I forgot because, you know, I'm me, but I forgot that's exactly the tip that I was going to give him is like, bro, your fucking producer tag came in and it overwhelmed your vocals. Insane. It's the same level as your vocals. Buy the fucking beat, you son of a bitch, because it was fire. Buy that shit, maybe even exclusively, and then put it everywhere because everyone needs to hear that voice.
Show us that dick.
10 feet.
Show us that music dick.
All of it.
All right, next up, what do I want to play next? I'm gonna skip around a little bit. Let's do this one. finished. I'm trying to find a feature for it. All right, Damar, we'll give you a chance.
Demar? If anyone on here wants to hop on, he's looking for a feature still.
All right, let's see what Damar has. This one is called Hell Yeah 1.
Yo,
Yeah. One thing. Okay.
yo.
Why this little ass verse keep texting me? Hell yeah, she just wanna get fucked. Why that little ass nigga keep playing with me? Hell no, I'm finna get his ass bust. I was down back on for big things. Hell no, I ain't hopping on bus. Hell no, how you feel my energy? Hell yeah, how you feeling that rush? Bitch stick, headshot, Lil B, red dot. Put his ass in a headlock. She ain't fucking till the kid rocks. So make her run home, red socks. Swing got lace, spin on. Play with my swing, set it off. Red light, then one call. I remember you was pump fake and I was rocking that red on. I'm a real ass nigga, make me put that shit on my headstone. Hey, I'll be capping on social media, capping on your cell phone. I just really want big rats, I don't wanna be well known. I don't really wanna fuck that bitch, cause that bitch is weird. Niggas claiming it's this and it's that, but these niggas never come here. I got one little nigga at mad, my music in his bitch's ears. I really hope God is white, cause no nigga off in the fear. Why this little ass verse keep texting me? Hell yeah, she just wanna get fucked. Why that little ass nigga keep playing with me? Hell no, I'm finna get his ass bust. I was down back on for big things. Hell no, I ain't hopping on bus. Hell no, how you feeling my energy? Hell yeah, how you feeling that rush?
All right, that was Hell Yeah.
Does he have that long of an outro? Is there?
No,
any-
That's not an outro, it's a half a song.
He's not finished. He's looking for a feature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
didn't-
just
I
gonna
didn't
say,
that part.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. I fucking love this. This is the best Demar song I've heard to date. This is fucking fire. Thank you for submitting this before it was officially ready. Literally, I would do this in a heartbeat. I would fucking rap on this all day. But I will be honest, I don't think I'm the best feature for this because I can't do what you do. That is impressive to me. The style you use is one that I don't normally listen to, or like I definitely cannot
Rap.
be a good benefit for this because I can't rap. Yes. No, like this was insanely good, and I want you to find the perfect balance to this. If you get somebody that doesn't match this same vibe that you brought, it's not going to work. You need to extend the beat a little bit. Maybe. You need to extend the beat a little bit because if you're going to have a feature on this, you need them to match the same time stamp. Like it's clear you left like some time on the end for them. They need more. Yeah, like look at this. Like you had the entire song, the high bits are Demar, and then the low bits are Demar. Like
he stopped it about right here.
No, you didn't. Look at it. Yeah, go back.
I mean, it's about right here. It's when it stops.
Go back. No.
I'm not going back. I'm
just play it.
Damn it.
For big things. Hell no, I ain't hopping on bus. Hell no, how you feel my energy? Hell yeah, how you feeling that rush?
Because this part is the hook. So verse, hook, in the outro.
Okay. Just fucking make sure you get a good feature on this because I love it. That's it. I love it.
Okay. Nikki?
I enjoyed it as well. But weird. Like the
that was a good line.
best.
Yeah.
That hurt my soul.
Why? Because you're weird?
I'm
you
not
serious?
weird.
That line spoke to my soul. I only fuck bitches this weird.
He said he wouldn't fuck her because didn't he? Because
Yeah, he said
weird?
he would, but she's weird.
He would. but she's
that's even
weird.
funnier. I like that.
No.
And then Nikki took offense.
No.
She's like, I want to be fucked.
Can I get one fuck, please? I'll order one fuck from
She
the
went
fuck
from
store.
she went from getting 10 feet of dick to no fucks.
This is a roller coaster of emotions and not prepared to
is.
handle. Well, other than that, the only thing you're at the beginning, and I don't know if it was my stream, it seemed like your sibilances were a little bit high. Like at the beginning for that part too. Like literally it was in the first like 30 seconds. But so I mean, obviously, if you're looking for feature, it's probably not fully mixed as well. And then the bass seemed a little bit high over your vocals where I couldn't always hear what you were saying. Once again, I don't know if it's just my ears. I don't know if anybody else heard it. If it is, I don't know. Sometimes I have user errors.
User errors?
Yeah, where I am weird. Where I have just seen the chat. Where I have levels fucked up.
Oh, I mean, I would agree with what you said. Sometimes the bass did overweigh his vocals.
Yeah, I just couldn't hear it. Maybe it was because maybe it was like lower parts of his vocals where it just kind of drowned it out. I don't know how I would ever feature on this either. So
here's the thing. So, how do I want to phrase this? Damar, I think there's a little bit of trickery in this submission because you've picked a totally different beat than you normally rap on. Thankfully, it's not that god-awful feature that I heard last time that you were featured on, which I'm glad I will never hear the life of that song ever again. But I feel like there's some trickery in this because this beat is different than what you would normally use, but at the same time, you're still rapping in that same cadence and that same style. And there's a little bit of switch ups in this, but I think probably one thing that would also help differentiate your tracks is if your mixing was a little bit different between the verses and the hook, because it all sounds pretty damn much the same. So the normal chain of plugins and effects that you give all of your songs is just, it's too consistent, I would say. You know, I need some more variety, not just in the beat choice, not just in how you flow, but in the sound as well. So like, I think you have the mechanics nailed down. I think the next plateau for you to reach is some mixing strategies on how to make this song sound different from my last 10 songs, or how to make this hook sound drastically different from the verse that I just recorded. I feel like everything sounds the same at this point. And again, cool, because the beat is different than what you would normally pick, but it still sounds the same at the end of the day.
Look, you old ass hater. Here's the deal. Here's the thing. Look, Damar, you did something different. You fucking did. Yeah.
He picked a different beat.
It was a beat, but at the same time, it was fucking fire.
There's nothing wrong with this. I'm just saying
his style worked really well over this.
When I'm listening to this, I can still hear like his style, his same style on every other beat that he's done before. And I'm asking that the mix sound different. He can leave the way he did this track the same, but do something fucking different with how you mix the hook than how you did the verse. Put like a high pass filter on the background.
This felt different to me, and
that's because you're buzzed out of your light year.
I'm not buzzed out of my light year. I have a huge Woody. Is that a problem? I don't know. Sorry about it.
I'm a little uncomfortable.
That song,
that out loud.
That song was
this song is
best
good.
Song I've ever heard from Damar.
I wouldn't say it's the best song that I've heard from him.
Stop.
I'd say it's
what song was better? What song was better that you're like, this is the one, and then now everything else sounds the same because this was the
first one where everybody was like, oh, this guy actually has some talent. When you and Crit finally were like, oh, okay, I like this song. That song was equally as good as this one, because that's when y'all realized he's not just fucking auto-tune mumble rapper.
Yeah.
Next up is drum roll.
Props, Damar. Props.
Yeah,
Love
props.
It.
I don't hate the song. I just want the verse and hook to be mixed differently and not sound like a fucking run-on sentence.
I want you to get not a bad feature because I want to hear that song and I put it on my Spotify playlist.
I want you to get 10 feet of dick.
In your ears.
Dice is such an ally. Dice wants you to get 10 feet of dick. I just want you to get a good feature. You choose which one.
All right, I got to download this X one. Somebody stall.
I'm always
Nike, what do you want to talk about?
10-foot dicks.
What would it take? No, never mind.
No.
Somebody clip it.
it.
Somebody clip it.
I already know. Because your bird brain goes or my bird brain goes. No
I was
goes.
like, what would it take for Nikki to take a fucking python?
I don't think I could. Wouldn't that like kill you?
I don't know. 10,
Like,
10
that would rip
feet?
you in half.
I think 1 feet,
I
1
think
foot
1
is
feet
bad.
would rip you in half.
Yeah.
Or
it's
1
fucked
foot.
up.
Not
Oh
feet.
my eye.
Oh, Dice has eyeballs.
What do you mean Dice has eyeballs?
Dice has eyeballs?
That
You
is
didn't
the
know he
most
had eyeballs?
insane observation you've made on this show.
Bro, that's racist.
As if you've never even seen my eyeballs. Nikki, what color are my eyes?
Brown.
How brown?
Deep.
What's with you and deep today?
Did I say deep before?
That's what I heard. You said brown. She said deep. There's some weird connection going on there. I don't know
right.
what it is.
So, chat, we're gonna need some audience participation out of you lazy people today. I know you guys just like to clip the horrible shit that we say and make us look bad later on in the day and the week, but need some participation from you because I have an A track and a B track. So we're conducting a test here. So hold on, let me get my shit together. Well, I'm going to play the songs, we're going to play them back to back. We're going to play A and then B. And you guys need to vote on the poll that's on Twitch.
They're already voting.
Motherfuckers, I haven't posted the tracks yet. God damn it. At least let me play the songs before you start voting. You early listening fucks, you. All right. So, Nikki, Bird, same for you guys. We're not going to give any feedback until we listen to both of them. So we're just going to play them back to back. They're only 2 minutes.
Tell me.
Whose are these?
Rules. Am I right?
Chicken brine.
Oh, chicken
Rules.
brine. If there's a clown
If I had
noise,
it all to myself.
All right. What'd you say?
Well, damn.
What'd you say, Bird?
if there's a clown song on this, I'm gonna pour my beer on my fucking laptop that I use for work.
You will do no such thing.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't tempt me to find that song just to play it.
I'll punch a hole right through this fucking camera. I will. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
All
right, I'm
What do we got?
play.
Let's
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
play A, and then I'm gonna get the poll set up, and then we'll play B.
If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I'd share the wealth. Cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth. Cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself.
Smooth as an eggshell, broke the yoke down. Allow me to inhale, allow me to smoke now. Let me get a scratch of the number 7 $2 lottery ticket. I got a 10 in my pocket, give me back 6 single digits. Your money is coming, money is going. Money can't change me, I'm already ruined. And as far as the winnings, I'm 0 for 2. Fool, you overdoing it. Yo, step by step on how to make a baguette. I ain't know it was a dime until my card declined and I started breaking a sweat. Platinum is fine, and gold is inspiring, but the bronze is shit. I saw LeBron the GOAT, the golden child done grown up and showed me the ropes. Say you gotta keep at it even when you better than average. Don't be mad at the game changing when you been staying stagnant. I ain't feel like it's easy peasy for others to get established. And my shit taking forever, it's embarrassing, it's backwards. The fuck I gotta do? But I could give a fuck and I'm wishing that was true. So if I had $1 million, and if I'm being honest, I would disappear and show you all exactly what a fucking dollar could do.
If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth. Cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth. Cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. I just had to
Adding up the shares, best we can at the bottom. Locally grown into a share with a mogul. Set up the town and look back in the Sodom. In God we trust, get a pocket full of opals. One man's trash picked up where he dropped them. Maybe through all that we can change the outcome. Artists gotta eat more than the executive. Apart from giving gifts to gizmos, no giving in. I got my own mouth to feed, yeah. I gotta go get the cheese in the ring. I intercept whatever they throwin', cause if the money right, the uppercut should be glowing. Turn right around the ride throughs, pass them the ooze and act so I can subtract and get all my dues. What it do, money? Paradigm made me crazy. Dollar signs bounced in the eyes, just a baby. Growth under the lungs, stay in combustion. Motivated to motivate a little mama to bust it. Rich and ruthless, you can't be broken, busted. Dirty doesn't survive and need it all. Throwing the cufflinks.
I don't know if I'll share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. If I had it all myself. I don't know if I'll share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. I just had to get it myself.
All right, here's B.
If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I'd share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. Yo, smooth as an eggshell, broke the yoke down, allow me to inhale, allow me to smoke now, let me get a scratch of the number 7 $2 lottery ticket. I got a tail in my pocket, give me back 6 single digits. Money is coming, money is going, money can't change me, I'm already ruined. And as far as the winnings, I'm over 2, fool, you overdoing it. Yo, step by step on how to make a baguette. I ain't know it was a diamond till my card declined and I started breaking a sweat. Like, platinum is fine and gold is inspiring, but the bronze is shit. I saw LeBron the golden child and grown up and showed me the ropes. So say you gotta keep at it even when you better than average. Don't be mad at the game changing when you've been staying stagnant and it feels like it's easy peasy for others to get established. And my shit taking forever, it's embarrassing, it's backwards. The fuck I gotta do? But I could give a fuck and I'm wishing that was true. So if I had $1 million and if I'm being honest, I would disappear and show you all exactly what a fucking dollar could do. If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. If I had it all to myself, I don't know if I would share the wealth, cause when I didn't have a dollar to my name, I just had to get it myself. I just had to get it myself.
All right,
Wait, is that it? Oh,
that's
yeah.
it.
Okay. I'll
If
tell
you're in the-
you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you're in the chat, vote which one that you thought was better, A or B, while we dissect these things vocally.
So from the mix, A, immediately I didn't like the way the hook was mixed. That was going to be my feedback, was the way that the hook was mixed. I wasn't feeling it. But when the verses came in, it made sense, right? You kind of got used to it over time. Kind of like if somebody's dripping water onto your forehead over and over and over again, you're like, oh yeah, this is just my life now. That's kind of how A felt to me. But the mix on the verse, I thought, was better in this one than it was in B. B, the hook was fucking phenomenal. The auto-tune mix, I'm not saying that has to be the final version. It could have been just a better, more natural mix on A. But B, the hook was kind of fire, especially with the auto-tune and the different things Passive did with his voice. I like that a lot. But when the verse hit, it felt like that was still going on, and that's not what that song needed. It needed that A mix on the verse. So I'd say fucking C. B hook with the A verse.
I literally did that. I said verses from A, hook in B. That's
Fucking
exactly how
birds.
I felt. I know. I feel like some of the volumes were off in the mix. I was trying not to pay so much attention directly to the mix, and more of the content. And then I realized the content was going to be exactly the same. I don't know if you said that, and I just zoned out. Sorry. I like the energy in the second one. I love the hook in the second one and B, but I liked the verses in the first one. I do think that the vocals need to be brought up a little bit. They sound like they're almost a little muted. And the beats or the beat needs to be brought back just a little bit. But yeah, I mean, Passive did Passive sing, and I like the hook mix in the first one, but I liked the second hook better. But it was weird. The vocals were mixed just off a little bit in the verses in the first one for me.
Can you tell us the secret behind the debate now? Can you give us insight into what happened?
And who was the second one in the first? At first I thought it was Jacob, and then I was like, this ain't Jacob.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. At first I thought it was Jacob as well, and I was like, this isn't him. And that quality of audio, whoever fucking recorded it, it was obviously different than the first verse. There's just different quality, and it sounded weird.
All right. I'm not going to
have more
tiptoe
insight
around.
now.
I don't know. Passive says he wants to call
Oh
in.
yeah, and then the one auto tune part and B, I agree with Bird with the tuning, with fine tuning the mix on the auto tune. When you say get it myself and it goes really, really, really high, it's not as natural. So something needs to be fixed on that.
Voidness is the rapper in version 1. I don't think it was a bad verse, but
that shit was trash. There. Take that second guy off. Shit was 2 packs of ass. It was 8 packs of ass. Second verse, that guy, the quality was bad, and then just the presence was just like, get this guy the fuck out of here. No disrespect to him. Respectfully, get your ass off of that track. Also,
I won't disagree.
Also,
I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for nice. Straight to the point. All right, A versus B. I like the presence in B. I like that it's a little bit more impactful and in your face. I don't like the high pitch parts. I didn't feel like it fit with the tone of the track. The mix of the hook on version A could have been a little bit better. I like the verse on version A, but I do like the presence on version B. So I think there needs to be some sort of compromise where you can have, like you guys were saying, it's like the best of both worlds. There needs to be a little bit more presence than what was given in style A, to the point where it feels like in your face like B. But at the same time, I didn't like those high pitch parts. I felt like those felt out of place.
Agreed. Honestly, if you just redo the hook of A with a better mixing, I would have liked that better probably.
I mean, just take the high pitch part off of hook B and slightly mix it a little bit different. It would fit. And then just take that second guy off completely. Put him in the void, like his name.
Texas and post Texas. Okay. All right. Interesting. I like that.
Why were you so angry post Texas? Who hurt you? Passive the rapper. Where did they touch
me? It was me because I forced him to hang out with other humans. He's like, get me away.
Yeah, definitely get a new feature is my first suggestion, and then you two compromise with your ongoing debate is my second suggestion. But it looks like the poll is kind of matching our energy. 2 votes for A, 17 fucking votes for B. So Lowbrian, get the fuck out of here and do what Passive says. Seems to be.
Did Lowbrian say A was the one? This is what I'm trying to figure out.
It seems like Passive is resonating with B.
Passive likes B. Lowbrian likes A.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Lowbrian, you're an idiot. Just kidding. You're an old nice man who I would like to do beats with.
I do. I mean, I do like the smoothness of version A, but I do, listening to it back to back, I like the presence in version B.
I agree. I think the parts that I didn't like about A were related to mixing. and the second verse. And the parts I didn't like about B were related to the high parts that Passive tried.
Nikki, are you tired? You need a nap?
I always need a nap. I'm in a consistent state of tired. I just don't show it.
You do
What's
show it
next?
because your eyes are never open.
What's next?
That's because I'm tired.
I'm
No,
tired.
my eyes just are naturally like this all the time. Like I said, one day I woke up tired and I just never gone back.
Word. I feel that.
I almost asked you something highly offensive, and I'm glad I did.
Whoa, bro. Were you going to ask
Offend
her if she
me.
took like 10
I have
foot
the
of dick?
toughest. I have the toughest shell of anybody in this world. You couldn't have.
Y'all ever take 10 feet of dick?
She couldn't even get through that sentence. I love it.
I couldn't. I'm so fucking mushy.
I have the toughest shell. Get out of here, Nikki.
I'm soft as fuck. It's okay.
Mm.
I have you guys to be hard for me.
All right, next up, because he gave us some extra biddies and some coins in our pockets. It's Timothy Land back again with Call
Oh,
Me.
shit. Come on, Teo.
Yeah. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. I apologize for them niggas before me. Ain't gotta see them to know that they corny. These bitches saying they busy, they bore me. But when you move, it look like you're performing. You got me watching you while you move through the party. Pretty as hell, and I can tell you into with your body. And room 112 will blow the hell while you sipping Bacardi. Tell the nigga to go to hell and meet me in the lobby. Maybe, just maybe, me and you could be a we. Cause baby, baby, I know where I wanna be. And lately, you've been on my mind. And if you feel like I feel, don't hesitate to hit my line. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. Maybe, just maybe, me and you could be a we. Cause baby, baby, I know where I wanna be. And lately, you've been on my mind. And if you feel like I feel, don't hesitate to hit my line. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me. If you ever feeling that feeling, then call me. You got me feeling like giving you want me. Heard you been dealing with niggas who want it. Let's drop the ceiling and then it was on me.
Y'all awake over there?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Both of you look like you fell asleep or
No.
zoned out.
What'd you think about that song, Dice?
It was okay. I was just reading the comments as it was playing, and I do think that the drums were, I don't know if they were necessarily distorted, but they were definitely clashing to a bit where it sounded like they were canceling each other out. And I think on this one, the auto tune could be turned down a bit so that it's not even there anymore. I don't think you need it, is what my assessment is, but I don't know what it sounds like raw versus maybe half as much of whatever it is that you used in the mix. But it did feel like the drums were a little bit clashing, and it was absorbing some space somewhere. That said, decently composed, not my style of track, but Lamb is a very talented individual. So, you know, just some feedback on other things that I heard.
Why? Okay, look, I can think somebody's very talented, and I can think that they're full of talent and have dropped a ton of dope shit before, but I don't have to like every song that they put out. In this individual instance, what happened to my ears was not fun. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And here's why. I think that the stock beat that you got from Fruity Loops that you sang a chorus over and then kind of did a chorusy verse to wasn't speaking to, you know, it's all my opinion. So it wasn't speaking to me. It didn't hit. I didn't like it. I thought the beat was fucking garbage. And I think that for having a garbage beat, you did as best as somebody can do that didn't mix the vocals well over the beat. I don't think
Tyler made the beat.
That beat sucked.
I don't know who made the beat.
Well, he probably did. He probably got like some stock shit off of Fruity Loops and then sang like kind of a catchy thing. And like, look, here's what I'll say from what I know. I think that this man knows how to make a hit. Please just buy beats, bro. You don't need to do a fucking, you know, oh, I'm going to do this weird fucking reggaeton, like paint by numbers beat in Fruity Loops. No, like you're a insanely talented artist. I will give you your fucking flowers all day. You're very good. This one didn't hit for me because of the beat.
Buying beats is expensive, man. We'll talk about that on the podcast.
It doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to be?
Doesn't have to be.
Okay.
You can fucking, well, what are we doing here? Like, are we, you know, are we D-Block? Are we Jada Kisses who are trying to make $1,000 million per single? Or are we just people who just like making music and we can literally just rip anything off of YouTube that we want? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know what your goals are, but I will say that this song didn't hit me with me because of the beat. I think that the vocals weren't mixed well over it. I think there were good melodies. I'm not a total hater. Like, this guy has talent. He had good melodies over it. I just don't think that this overall product was what I was expecting, and I'm disappointed.
I didn't have too much to comment terrible on it at all. I think that the mix could be fixed a little bit. But overall, I thought that it was a nice vibe. It's not my style of normal Lamb that I enjoy either. But I don't think that it was bad. I still think that it was good. I think that
what does that mean?
Catchy.
Hold on.
There's an audience. There's an audience out here.
No.
There's an audience out there that would like this kind of music because they'll be grinding on each other in a dark CD club somewhere.
That's exactly what that means.
No, I am not going to let Nike be leaving me on a hey. It's not the normal Lamb I love. Like, what does that mean? Did you like the song or did you? not like the song.
It wasn't anything that was like, oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is terrible. It's just a song for me.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a terrible song.
It's
There's an
not,
audience for
like,
it. I
it's
just
not-
don't like it.
Yeah, it's just not my style. And
It's
I like,
basically the same.
Neither
It's the
one
same.
of you liked it, but you're like, I can see somebody else liking it.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that it was a bad song.
You like the fucking drool on the dick song, and I hate the fuck out of that shit. I didn't
That's
say it was
why
a bad
this is
song.
beautiful. Because we have different opinions, and that's great.
We
I'm
have the
just
same
trying to-
fucking opinion as you on this. We don't like the song, but it's not a bad song.
I didn't say it was.
You
Well,
did.
yeah,
That's
this
the
is
first
a
thing
bad
you
song.
said.
You're right. I think it's a bad song. You're right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
But,
what do
I
you
just
do?
want to make sure that y'all like say what you feel versus.
no, I do, and that's what I enjoy. Lamb's more deep lyrics that he puts out a lot. So that's another.
Lamb said he's about to make a trip to Michigan, Texas, and Oregon and let
No,
off
he
some stuff from the
didn't.
trunk.
Did he really just say that?
No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
He just
Look,
said he's about to milk our
Nikki's like, do I got to look
brains."
out of my window now? Am I gonna get shot?
I'm about to. I'm about
I'm in the
to. I'm about
basement. Good
to.
luck. Oh,
I'll
feels
just
over
put this
here.
out there. I think that Lamb is one of the best artists we have on our server. I'm just saying that this didn't hit for me. That's it.
Yeah, Lamb is dope. Just I say that all the time. I say that all the time when I hear like you like Coulter. I hate Coulter's music. It's not for me, but he makes good music. I can admit the guy makes quality music. I just don't like any of it. I don't like the Alien song. You guys love it. Hate it. Worst song I ever heard.
That Alien song though, it's pretty good. I'm gonna put that on the next fucking review show.
And I will
See what
skip
other
out-
milks think.
I will skip out on that show for sure.
Let's
but,
see what other milks think.
but yeah, nothing here
Because
is
that's a good song.
nothing here is controversial. I mean, me and Nikki think that there's an audience that would love this song outside of the, whatever mixing and the stuff with the kicks and shit. So, I mean, you don't like it because, you don't go to strange clubs where you see heavily makeup clad women and you are surprised at them in the morning when you wake up.
I don't.
Do you?
I don't.
All right. Next up, newcomer to the server and the chat. Everybody say hello. I want to see some highs and hellos in the chat for Ask the Storyteller. If you don't say hi, I will probably ban you for no reason other than I am a dictator. Everybody say hello.
Hi.
There we go. Some highs out there.
Hi.
Ask the
Hello.
Storyteller has gifted us with a song called Hush _2. So maybe this is the second version of Hush. I don't know.
This is actually exciting.
It's exciting. We'll see what Ask the
I've-
Storyteller has. He's a new subscriber. He, she, they, them. Sorry, don't want to.
You know what?
What?
Best song in the Discord. Because Mailbox Spiders changed their name. Best song in the Discord. Ask the Storyteller. I like that. That's dope.
Well, let's see what Hush 2 sounds like.
So to take a special man and say I fucking made it. I'm the GOAT, I'm the roast, and I'm none of made this. Hypotheticals meaning I'm talking maybe. Rhetoricals, shut your mouth. I mean, 22 years of bad habits, how I'm gonna reverse it. Executive dysfunction is hard to form to habits, but you know I'm a brown boy, keep stacking the bad habits, so cut off that navigation. I'm the amalgamation of God and me, the Prince, the Mike Jackson's I use. These kings and goats target practice like work. These heights, I'm like Magic Johnson. I'm not exactly flawless, but I'm gorgeous, call me Bronson. Renaissance in the block, these just wanted shots. New kids on the block, I'm about to make it pop. Brain chemistry a little different. You can't play me like these other rappers. I'm a man of many interests. My brain go a million ways, blood stay rushing. I said I'm gonna buy a gun and start a war. Complain on the economy, just like these whores. Corruption in the head of state. We're tired of talking. We need lobotomies, just cut it from the source. And fuck authority, this ain't teenage rebellion. It's my modus operandi, you just come with the message. If it get a little too hot, then go to your cold place. I'ma serve a time behind these bars and just shh. Shh. I'd rather be a starving artist than be brain dead. I'd rather be homeless than be branded. So take your brand deals and fuck them, you know where to show them. If they grand stage your pandering, I dug them. I don't need a gun, I got a good pen. She say she don't need school, she got that good head. On her shoulders, it feel like we swimming through oceans. But that look that she got me cold red. I got a thing about meeting new people. Feel like Russian roulette on me, got Tinder swiping over dinner days. I don't think people see me as equal. Staring daggers in my soul, holding court over dinner plates. All my soul, the devil, he won't stop paging my people. I feel my vice with food, but they ain't keeping my secrets. God bless me with the golden tongue, so cunningly I curl them linguistics and cover up my insecurities. Asking stories sometimes I feel like they are two on me. D.I.D. I'm not J.I.D. with similar and holy frequencies. I need to do what my daddy told me. Take my emotions, bottle them up inside and just
And you to be mine. And you to be mine.
Who wants to go first?
Don't bottle
Go
up
ahead.
your emotions. That's how
Bottle
you
up
go-
your emotions. Hold them
Don't.
in.
That's how you go from shh to ah! Do not. Absolutely do not. I was
We
gonna
do
say, I
have a
wasn't
feelings
sure if that
channel
was
in the
mixed.
Discord if you need to get your emotions out.
Yeah.
Bottle up your feelings in the feelings channel.
And then you can shake them up, open them up, and spray them in all our faces.
Don't open them up. Just make halfway mystical comments in the feelings channel and never reveal yourself.
That's what you do. So I think that your flow was pretty good. There was a couple of times where I noticed you came a little bit off beat, but it was only like you found the beat right back. Other than that, I liked your tone. You had a very different tone and vibe to your actual like how your voice sounded. I liked it. The switch up was nice, and I definitely think that there needs to be a better mix on it. But I just saw that you said that it was a mix, so that's probably why.
Way to point out the obvious.
Hey.
Go ahead, Dice.
I hate the fucking beat.
I love the beat. I thought that was
Kanye-
a fun
Kanye-
positive vibe beat.
Kanye 2005 type beat
I
all
love
the
it.
way, and I hate the beat. There was some, and the reason I hate the beat is I feel like it threw off your flow in the parts where there was no drum line because you're just rapping in the air and you kind of get off beat a little bit. I think you have a decent cadence where you could do better if you had a consistent drum line to rap against, but whenever that drum line dropped out, buddy, you were just losing it a little bit. That said, I'm not going to comment on the mixed stuff because it wasn't mixed. I want to hear more from you. I would like you to rap on a non-Kanye 2005 beat and express yourself a little bit more and put some variety in it. Maybe a song with a hook, immerse yourself in the beat a little bit more where there's no sample on it and you can go uninterrupted while Bird pounds another beer.
Not pounding another beer. I'm carefully sipping while I'm enjoying music from all of our friends.
Dainty.
Here's where I'm at. I think that I love the beat. Fuck that guy.
I loved the beat
That
too.
beat was
I loved
cool
the
as shit.
positive vibe.
Yeah, it had
chill.
kind of an uplifting
Like I would walk
storyteller
to the
vibe.
store listening to it. Like
100%.
yeah,
That was a storyteller vibe, baby.
It was.
Look, here's the thing. That was a cool beat.
Dice
I
is a
think
bad
that the
boy.
mix wasn't there. It sounds like you haven't mixed it, so checks out. I think that there was definitely. It seems like this is a person who knows how, like, he's been writing for a long time, but he's just getting into recording, right? Like, if I don't feel the comfortability on the beat quite there yet. I think that the lyrics were there. Like, you're saying a lot of shit. The one thing that I was kind of like, no, you are like,
That's something I would say.
You're talking politics on this fucking feel good, like, hey, everyone have fun beat. That was kind of my feedback was like, yeah, like it didn't, the subject matter didn't really match the beat. And you gotta, maybe in the opposite way, I would say the same thing as Dice, which is like, you gotta find a comfortable middle ground, like you can't be talking like highbrow politics shit over like feel good, like summertime vibes. Pick the beats that are right for this, and then like just
Give us
make
a
a better
positive
song.
beat.
Yeah, don't be the guy at the barbecue asking what's your political affiliation and then how do you feel about right-wing politics. Don't ruin the
Exactly.
barbecue.
Overall, not bad. I would just say that like the beat and the lyrics / vocals didn't match for a lot of different reasons.
But yeah, welcome to the community. Hope you stick around and don't take us serious. So what?
I did notice though, I'm the one guy on this fucking review show that gives a fuck about lyrics. I did notice you got some good lyrics and just pick the right beat for it. That's all.
I don't care about your lyrics. Just make sounds that sound good.
And we both had the same feedback from different side of the spectrum about that song. I bet you can find a song that we'd both fucking come together on.
Good luck.
I want to hear more.
How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good out there in the chat? We're hanging in there.
Sorry to hear DMAR, man. Ruined your barbecue. I hate when barbecues get ruined, man. It's the worst.
Delamio, not DMAR.
Is that not DMAR?
I don't think.
No, that's the guy we just listened to. Oh no, that's not. No, that's somebody.
Storyteller is
no,
who we just listened to.
But that's not.
Delamio 91 is DMAR. Is it?
No,
not?
that's not DMAR. DMAR is DMAR.
What? Okay, Delomio.
What was the question at the barbecue that ruined it? Tell us in the chat. Let us know.
Let us know. We're curious.
We're private investigators.
Oh yeah. By the way, Storyteller. Yeah. While Dice is loading up this next song, which everyone's demanding we get to immediately, I'll just say that we have some dope ass producers in the Discord. If you aren't already a member of it, go check it out. Mailbox Spiders, fucking Low Brine, fucking Gons. Like there's so many producers that are insane and so many more that I haven't even listed. They post beats all the time and I guarantee you'll find something that will fit your style.
Oh man, if anybody shows us the barbecue and asks should drag queens be allowed in school, you have to escort that person out of the barbecue immediately.
Woof. Okay, and also, are you DMAR, Delomio? Are you DMAR?
I don't think anybody that DMAR associates would ask that question.
I feel like this is DMAR.
Everybody start putting your actual Twitch chat names when you submit music with your
Nikki making demands here.
I am. Because then I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who I'm
we also don't know which side of the argument Delomio 91's on. So you could be like, hell yeah. No!
Hell yeah, they should be get out of our schools.
Wait, our jobs. Are you for or against?
No, we're not doing that. No,
we're not. We know.
We know the question. That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. He's on the good side. Okay, good. Good. You're on the good side. All right.
Might accidentally hit the ban button just because of opinion here. But okay. Next up is a request from DJ B. He asked me to post the song that we did. It feels like months ago. I don't even know how long ago. This one's from his album that's like 3 months late. This is called Hard Time featuring me.
I'm having a hard time living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me. I'm having a hard time living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me so. Coming up, all I ever did was hang, dog. Living life, dealing with the pain, all I ever really wanted was a change, y'all. But God didn't bless me with the same. I'm keeping my head down, making my bed now, building me up, but they all wanna tear down. I done came up and now I'm super aware how people like to stop and switch up if they care. Wow, I figured it out, but it came at a cost. So is it really a gain when you taking a loss? People say that the pain is what will make you a boss, but I'm sick of the rain. Somebody pass me a torch. Looking in from the outside, and y'all wanna judge me. Solid as such, so they not finna budge me. When they need me to clutch, people come up and love me. When I needed a hug, they wouldn't dare come and touch me. I'm having a hard time
living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me. I'm having a hard time living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me so.
I wanted my life different than designs was. Picture me in infancy, poverty defined us. Living with some sinners, you could find them in some lineups. But grandma painted watercolors, so I see the finer things in existence. Dreams seeming vivid. I wouldn't change the world if it leaned against my pivot. Schemers always did it, I'm believing I'm a victim. But I'd lie if I deny, I ain't think that we were different. Hard road, single wide mobile homes. It took a toll, never handled it alone. Since Papa dropped the handle and ascended to a throne. Did everything for Sonny, even showed up at the shows by the PA when DJs wouldn't plug a DJB. A screen printer for the merch so they see that's me. Every cent was spent so I could live this dream. To give fake love and get hated by the scene.
A hard time living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me. I'm having a hard time living in this world so cold. Feel like the pressure gonna break my soul. Feel like people wanna take my glow. All I wanna do is live, but they hate me so. Thank you, Jennifer Murray, for the subscription.
That's my best friend.
Jennifer Murray!
That's my childhood friend. I just looked over and I was like, I got to open YouTube.
Jen, do you like feet pics?
Oh my God.
Before we go into feet pics, can I just mention a thing? Or can I ask a question? Dice, did you mix this or did DJ Me mix this?
DJ Me?
DJ Me. Did I mix this or did you?
I think I mixed it, but listening to it now, like 3 months after the fact, I would change some stuff.
What would you change?
How the hook sounds.
Because that's what I would change too. All right.
Same.
Here's the thing. You guys did your thing. I actually like this song a lot. I think that the mix was the only problem with it. I got to give a huge shout out to both of you for being able to talk about some very deep subject matter in your verses while also making it kind of a fun banger that people can nod their heads to while also digesting your pain, right? That's fucking sick. I'll just say that the things that stood out to me was the hook was off. You already know it. So fucking fix that. Make it blend more and not so tinny. And then that's going to be a sick song. That's very good vocally, very good melodically. Just mix it better. And then DJ B's vocals on the second part came in louder than your vocals on the first. That was part of the thing that threw me off was you actually mixed yourself very good to the beat. He was a little loud and seemed to be overpowering it a little bit. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think what happened now that I'm remembering is we had a little bit of confusion where I sent him the vocals and I thought he was mixing it, and then he was like, "Hey, did you mix that?" And I don't think we ever really revisited it. So, but hearing it now, there's a lot of stuff I would change. I think that's why his are like a lot louder because I just kind of slapped it in there and I messed with it a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah, that was my one comment was basically the mix. It seemed like the mix wasn't even all the way through where everything was in line. But Dice, you're so smooth. I was like, at first I was like, this is Dice singing on the hook. What? And then I'm like, yeah, it could be mixed better for sure, but it just, you sound so different on the hook than normal. It's just weird. DJB sounds like DJB. Everything besides the mix, I liked a lot. And I'll always give you a hug, Dice.
Don't
Your verse makes, I know. Yeah, right. I will hug the shit out of you whenever I want. Your verses always make me so sad.
You want to hear sad? I'll post some new shit.
I've heard a lot of stuff.
Let's post some new shit.
Nah, we got other people to listen to. Y'all don't want to hear my stuff.
I always want to hear your stuff. We'll have a Dice review show on Sunday.
Oh, please don't.
I mean, I do have other things in my life I need to get to, but this is kind of the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Johnny Nozorio, we'll see you hasta mañana in Spanish. I'm not sure what the Portuguese translation is.
Hey, bye, Johnny.
Is it Johnny or Joni? I thought it was Joni.
Johnny Nozorio.
Johnny.
Joni Nozorio.
Johnny, if you're English.
I'm Johnny Nosorio. Nice to meet ya. As he says in the Midwestern accent.
Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet ya.
Oh, hey, hi, how are you?
I did tell DJB this was one of my favorite verses because I remember when he sent it back, he was unsure about it, and I was like, "This is the DJB I like, not that dad rap bullshit. Fuck out of here with your happy-go-lucky
DJB's dad
family
rap.
and your flowers.
Nah.
Give me some painful past
Give
DJB."
him all the flowers.
No. This
flowers.
is the DJB I like. This DJB fucks.
This is the DJB I like because he's saying like some honest stuff. He's not trying to be super lyrical. He's not trying to like impress somebody, like talking about his family. Not that there's anything wrong with that. People like that stuff. That's cool.
You got a family.
Oh, you got a
should
family.
have some kids.
You got a family. I like the just raw, honest, like, tell me what's bothering you, DJB. I like that, DJB. And I told him this was probably one of my favorite verses I ever heard from him.
I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite and I've known him way longer than you have. Like, I have been making music with this guy since 2010, probably even earlier. Long story short, this is one of my favorite verses from him. Keep doing this shit. His comfortability on the mic, his delivery, his flow, all of it worked. And I'm not saying you have to trauma dump every verse you do.
Trauma dump every single verse.
This was fire, and it's one of my favorite verses from him.
More trauma. If you give me trauma, I'm like in the Sims game where you see the green pluses floating above my head. Plus, 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 plus. What are you two typing? You birds of a feather typing.
I am totally.
I'm responding to who is E Ghost.
We love EDM. So
we have
fucking EDM.
We have microphones for a reason.
Look,
we are the talent. We don't have to type to these peons.
Look, I didn't want to interrupt you while you were on your fucking high horse.
Gosh, Dice.
All I'm saying is, yo, you want to drop a song, drop it in the queue. We can give you a link to the poor queue. Or if you want to skip the line, you can fucking, gift a sub and then we'll get to it now. Regardless, or at the end of the rich queue. Are we done with the rich queue, Dice?
Well, Lamb just tipped $5 because he felt some type of way about our last critique of his song. So he has another one. Ask the Storyteller posted another one, and I think we'll give it a shot just because he's new here before we dip into the poor queue. So we got two more in the rich queue.
So we're at 607. How much do we got in the poor queue?
I don't know. I don't look in there.
Apologize to my
and Crit's not here to tell me, so I have to look when I get there.
All right.
Why? You got somewhere to be?
Kind of, but no, this is my priority. I do this for y'all.
I'm your priority. Fine. Dice is your priority. You are my priority. Dice is my priority now.
I don't know if y'all know this, but yeah, I have a very busy social life. Who cares? Who cares? I am here and I'm here to give my honest reactions. Yeah, fuck it. This is what we're doing. Let's fucking go.
I got like 5 friends and you guys.
I will give you a high preference if you drop some K-pop tracks. I would love to hear some K-pop.
If you drop K-pop, I will drop you as a friend.
If you post some K-pop tracks, I will personally ban D-Bird from the Discord.
There you
go.
Get me out of there. It takes up too much of my time anyways.
All right, next up is Big
What is happening? I don't agree with any dropping anything or anybody. No.
From Ty Lamb. Ooh.
What's his name?
Yeah. Oh boy. You already know. Hey yo, Smoke. Oh, you know. What we be like? Every time my niggas drop, they like, oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. You already know what time it is. When we step into the spot, they like, oh. Every time my niggas drop, they like, oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. So when we step into the spot, they like, oh. I think I spent too much time on the road. Gotta remind I'm cold. My shit be out of control. Just got my rounds up the stove. Lamb like ENT. Tryna take over the globe. All of my diamonds, they glow. Tell me I'm up in the pole. See what I do, can't be televised. These niggas telling you lies. In the city, only strong survive. Hope you make it out alive. They don't give a fuck about the law. You could be walking your dog. See niggas get hit in church. See the niggas get popped at the mall. I'm hit enough again, I stay down. Finna get shit off the ground. Yeah, we smoke about a pound. Talking shit to get you laid down. Because I'm steady getting guap heavy with the mop. Niggas jelly, we get petty with the op. Machiavelli plot, deli with the shot. Headed to the top. Every time my niggas drop, they like, oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. So when we step into the spot, they like, oh. Every time my niggas drop, they like, oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. Appreciate it. So when we step into the spot, they like, oh. Yeah. Oh, what hey, yeah. That's all that I say once I pop me, you jiggas. You ain't gotta tell me, I know I'm that nigga. I see your little shawty, I'm loving the figure. No designer on, but she looking my nigga. I ain't gotta show it, she know that I get it. Ain't smoking with niggas, my shit is expensive. I keep a white tee, but still leave out my denim. Don't care what I wear, long specs is a venom. They catching the wave, and I know that they feel it. I just keep it pushing, don't worry my manners. But know that I balance. Look how much damage, it play like a average. I'm just too passionate when we step out, it don't move like a mannequin. I told the game, man, fuck all of that fashion shit. She got her Hondas and color as Mandarin. Oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. So when we step into the spot, they like, oh. Every time my niggas drop it like, oh. Every time I drop the top, they like, oh. In the kitchen, got me whoppy like, oh. So when we step into the spot, they like, oh.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on this one.
Hey yo, Smooth, did the vocals come in? Hey yo, Smooth, did the vocals come in?
Yes, they did. What's going on there at the end?
There's a couple tags at the very end. I like this. I think that the beat was a lot better. I think that here's what it is. It was a it was a mainstream.
Spit it out.
It was a mainstream, like, everyone wins sort of song.
You
right?
hated it.
Like, no, I didn't. I liked it. I literally say I like this. The parts that got repetitive for me was the hook, where, you know, it's like everybody was like, ooh. Like, I was kind of waiting for this part to get over as I'm listening on my headphones and just watching a static screen. I think that this would bang in a club. I think this would bang anywhere else. As I'm just listening to it in my headphones, it doesn't quite hit me the same way. But I see this as like a radio-ready single. If it hasn't already been on the radio, I could see it. Definitely in the club. Definitely in the club. Fan.
So too many oohs, not enough ahs. Got it.
I'm a fan.
There we go. I feel like I just need to sit down and listen to one of Lamb's complete projects. I am tired of hearing singles, and I'm not sure where this fits in a complete body of work. So I would kind of echo what Bird says is I hear all the oohs, and I'm wondering, what would play before this or what would play after this in a complete project. I like hearing things in total, and then kind of taking the pieces out that I enjoy and hearing the pieces just kind of thrown at you individually.
You like the whole thing all at once?
I like to. So, I see that one of the other tracks that we heard from him is part of a project. So I like to listen to a project in full and then like pick out the highlights and come back and revisit the highlights. Like, not that I have to listen to that whole thing continuously every single time, but like listening to that one track, I remember, oh yeah, before I didn't like that one, but I remember this one was a high for me. I want to revisit those highs and know that this was a highlight of a project and not just some random song that was thrown out there in the wind. That said, this was a cool little track. The hook did feel a little bit extended, but it wasn't like a horrible hook, so I'm not mad at it.
I enjoyed this. I liked the beat. It was a lot better than the other beat. But I enjoyed how you came in with just a solo bass and then the beat drop in. I liked your vocals at the part when you were like, lay down. It was a really nice little vocal scheme you had there and some play on your vocals. I do like the pitch in the hook. I liked the hook. I thought it was catchy. It was but I was just vibing to it like, hey. I liked this a lot more than the other one too. This is one that I would listen to on the radio and listen to. And the switch up was nice as well. And the really high pitch, I don't think it was on the hook. It was like before the change and everything. I really liked those vocals there. They were nice.
All right, cool.
What we got next?
Next, usually we don't do this, but Ask the Storyteller is new here. He posted a second song. We'll give it a quick listen and some quick feedback before we move on to the rest of the queue, and then head down the home stretch of whatever the hell is left for tonight.
Home stretch. Take me home, stretchy bone.
I feel like that was unnecessary, but I appreciate your zest.
I have zest for days.
Zesty.
I'm zesty.
All right, this one is called Silver Mix Session. Not sure what this involves, but let's see.
Fucking silver spoon born with a silver voice, silver tongue, and a golden womb. Mama said I'm desperate for greatness. Either way, you were making me go used to be. Born with a silver voice, silver tongue, and a golden womb. Mama said I'm desperate for greatness. Either way, we'll make it the GOAT. Used to be whole, but now it's highly debated. There's a doom when the legends to make me overtake the game, got the bitches to pay for it. Pimping out the competition, somebody pray for me. Drew a new blueprint, focus and made for me. That's your rights if you stepping in my city. I'm a dope with trapping and the rapping is a hobby. Can't do my city wrongs like Corey Wong. I'm the power station to my city. Every 16 put a battery on his back. Story KZ, push a kilo on the tracks. Hoes gonna be hoes. Bullet in your head when it's toast to the toast. Got the blow for your nose.
These niggas always got so much shit to say. Let a real bitch talk. I'm that hoe that's gonna be hoeing. Thick ass nose, I ain't been blowing. I'm too busy making shows and moments, toasting boba. Bitch thicker than some tapioca on the road to sober. Had a friend buy some shit last week, I don't know what they sold her. Oh, what's they motive? Streets been scarier than usual. Please watch over your shoulder. Despite the photos, I can see the stars on the line. NASA, please hold the Hubble. No telescope needed to approach the divine. You can touch my coat, it's no trouble. Pop that bubble, we gon' take over. My niggas is lovable. Gang full of soldiers, we run up and stuff you. Crowd wearing niggas, I hope that you comfortable. How much you want for you? Hope you know my get back is coming soon.
Fucking silver spoon born with a silver voice, silver tongue, and a gold womb. Fucking silver spoon born with a silver voice, silver tongue, and a gold womb. Silver tongue.
All right. That was interesting. That was Silver Mix Session by Ask the Storyteller. Who is the feature on there? Because I don't think the first verse and the second verse were done by the same person. I feel like you were the first verse. I like your flow on this one much better than the second one. Still a little bit iffy in some parts, but the confidence was definitely a lot better than the other track. So I like this one, although it feels like whoever was second on this definitely had all the swagger in the world and knocked it out.
It was a chick, wasn't it?
No.
The second one wasn't a chick
No.
at all.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
could identify as a chick, but didn't sound like a chick.
Okay.
Jay Quellen.
All right. Dice, did you have more to add?
I'm done.
Okay. My feedback is, yeah, she's a chick. Okay, fuck me. If you say so. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. Dice was right. As far as the rapping goes, the second was way better than the first. The first was all right. The lyrics were fucking garbage. I thought it was a JID feature, but JID actually has good lyrics, so that can't make sense. I thought you just did two sampled like rap vocals and just put them over your beats. I don't know if that's the case. What I do know is you're doing too much. You're doing too much. I think that the first part where you like came in and then no, just kidding. We're not gonna go yet. Oh, and now we're coming back in with the same fucking rhyme scheme. I fucking hated that back in the 2000s when Clue did it. I hate it now. Just fucking get into your song and then let people enjoy it. I also think that if you have one bit of art that people are vibing to, which the first verse was so fucking fire on the beat. Like literally you could have said anything on that fucking beat and it would have been fire. And it was. The rapper wasn't great, but I still loved it because it was that good of a beat. I'm guessing this is the producer that I'm talking to. That beat is so fucking fire. Literally take out the first little cock tease, just the tip part at the beginning, take that out and then just make a full song of that with a hook and then another verse and then a hook and then another verse. Fire all day. The second one, I didn't like the switch up as much. I didn't like the fucking beat as much as the other one. It was okay. It was fine. The charisma was phenomenal. The charisma was off the charts. That rapper did their thing, but I didn't think the beat matched it. Ask the Storyteller said, I am the first rapper. I think that when you're putting your verse versus verse, the second one blew you out of the water on charisma, but the beat fucked them. For you need a little bit more oomph in your delivery and a little bit more lyrics. Like you rhymed city with city a couple times. Like the lyrics weren't there for me.
Bars.
You fucking crushed it over the beat anyways, despite all of those things, because the fucking beat was so dope. That's where I'm at.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that they were the rapper. The first rapper. I like the flow, the delivery. I really like your tone. You have a unique tone to me. I enjoyed this. I think that you could have had more energy to match the second one. And that's why I was like, I definitely could tell that it was a deeper voice check. But I really like their energy, but I always love and try to pick out when I do hear any type of a female rapper or artist, because I just obviously resonate. Listen, I resonate more with them. So I can learn more from fellow female artists. than I could from a male artist when it comes to like working my voice. So I always listen for that, and I always support my ladies. But I thought that it was good overall. It was definitely a different style, but I liked it.
Well, let me ask you this. Okay, so you rapped and you produced. Is this song called Hush, Dice?
No,
Is this...
the other one we listened to.
Okay, what is this song called?
Silver Mix Session.
Silver Mix Session. Why are there two songs jammed together?
What do you mean two songs? The beat changes.
The beat changes into another song. It's like a fucking...
You seem to hate when
yeah,
it's changed.
He hates change.
Of course I do. Of course I do. Why? Ask the storyteller to do a full song on that beat. You can say whatever it was. My problem was mostly with the lyrics, but who fucking cares? It still sounded dope. It still sounded great. Use that first beat and make a full song out of it. And then the second one, I don't know why you added some other random song onto your shit. Make them do their own song.
Much better. Oh, we're done? Good. Cool. All right. Forgot. Mailbox Spiders posted something. This one's called Snowball.
Listen.
That was Snowball by Spider Mailbox.
We do need to I almost said interview. We need to interview this man because I don't know what's going on in his brain full of spiders in the mailbox. I think that was dope for what it was, and I feel like I give the same feedback every fucking week. I think it's dope for what it is. He has a perfectly crafted thing that he does, which I don't know translates to other artists or other people coming on to these beats and then putting anything more onto it. It kind of just makes sense with the anime and the beat that he makes. Like, it's kind of a perfectly finished thing. I enjoyed that a lot, watching the anime and having his beat behind it. I can't imagine anything being added to what was just put on my eyes. I like that a lot.
Maybe some crack.
Best name in the Discord.
Best name in the Discord. But he needs to keep it in the Discord because this motherfucker's on Twitch with Mailbox Spiders. Best name on the Twitch. On Discord is something stupid now, and I hate it. That's where I'm at.
So they're just temporary fun names. It's like putting a frame around you.
No, it's kind of like having something special and then crushing it into oblivion with an infinity stone. Like, snap. Now everybody's not important anymore.
I enjoyed that thoroughly. I always love your vibe of music, though. Like you guys have heard me say on a million different songs. It's my like, this is I could jam to it and not. It would keep me in a good mood all day. But I liked your piano scales in it. They were perfectly timed. And I did like the vocal backing too. I thought that was really cool. I don't know, are those your vocals or were they a sample? I know you do a lot of your own stuff. You perform your own stunts.
So this was okay. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite Mailbox Spider ones. I wasn't as engaged as I normally would be, but he's fairly consistent to the point where I can't really criticize it because I could still do other things in the background and not pick out anything that was noticeable enough that I needed to turn my head and say, oh yeah, I need to give shit talk about this particular thing. I mean, it was just consistent as fuck, which he usually is. So I can't really be mad at the guy. He's pretty dope shit. So.
And for what it's worth, for what he's submitted, even though a lot of it is similar, this is one of my favorites. That was weird. This is one of my favorites out of what he's submitted versus like just another submission. I like this one more than some of the past ones. As Dice is jerking off his dog.
I'm not joking.
I go grab my groceries. I'll be right back.
What'd you get?
Do that.
My Tavolas. They're here. They got delivered at 7:40, so they've been outside in 80 degrees. Tavolas. I don't know. Tavalas.
I don't know what that means.
All right. Well, Nikki's
where you're from.
Going to get her food. D Bird and I will banter for a moment.
Hey, let's banter, brother. Hey, what's the White Sox schedule gonna look like? You think they have a hard one coming up?
Regretting this choice to banter with you.
What do you want to banter about, brother?
Not baseball, man. I don't watch baseball.
Okay. The animes. What about all them spiders in them mailboxes?
What animes are you watching these days?
Oh, Chainsaw Hands. Close
enough. Chainsaw Man was actually a pretty dope anime, and I think you might like it. I don't know. It's got some gruesome elements, and it's got some funny shit in it.
So you think I like the gruesome and the funny?
I don't know if you like it, but I think it's interesting enough that it would keep you entertained. And I need to see where this actually goes.
Can we do a stream about it?
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man's the shit, Mailbox Spider says. I'll watch it if you do a rewatch with me. You can be my guide, you can be my sensei, and maybe Mailbox Spiders can come on too. And I'll watch it as my first reactions, and we can talk about it on the stream.
Okay. We can do that. So remind me again, what kind of TV shows do you like? You like bad reality TV stuff?
I like everything, brother. I mean, I like the best of the best. I like The Wire. I like Sopranos. I like Breaking Bad. I like everything. I'm a TV snob. The only cartoons that I watched though were like, either funny or like from back in the day, like Ninja Turtles and shit.
I think that's the thing that people have to kind of disconnect from when we talk about anime is it's a cartoon, but there's a lot of them that are really it's really like watching Breaking Bad or any other like TV show. It gets a little bit wilder because it's animated. They can do some crazy shit, but it's not like cartoonish like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles per se. Although I will say that like the comic book version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a little bit more serious than the cartoons were.
Sure. Here's what I'll tell you. I think that Castlevania is pretty dope. That's a cartoon that I'm like, oh, this is for adults, and I've watched every episode and I love it.
I never watched that one. I never got into the video games. I think it was too hard as a child, and then I had a vengeance against it ever since for the rest of my life. Although I do want to go back and play a few of them.
That's fair. I never played the video games ever. I just saw a thing. I don't even know how I got suckered into watching Castlevania. I'm not sure.
You know how Netflix is. You load it up and you're not quite ready to turn something on, and they're like, "Hey, motherfucker, have I got something in store for you?"
Yeah.
Boom, preview starts loading up, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, well, why not? More info. And as soon as you hit the more info button, they don't just let you see the little preview shit. They're like, well, let me just start episode 1 for you because you're already here.
Let me
You
just
don't have
start.
to,
Yeah.
you don't have to press play. That's so 2010. I'm just going to go ahead and start episode 1 while you're sitting there thinking that this is a preview. And then by the time all the little text fades away, you're knee deep into the first episode.
100%. By the way, I will say that, I binge shows left and right. And every time that you binge, now Netflix does the 3 suggested shows back to back. So it's not only like when you enter the app, but it's when you finish a thing that it's like, oh, do you want this one? Okay, here's a whole trailer. You want this one? Trailer. And they got it down to a T. The last one was like Beef on Netflix. You seen that one?
I haven't seen that one.
Bro. All right. For everyone watching this stream, go watch Beef on Netflix. It is literally, it'll make you cry. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you come. It's great.
If I want to cry, I'll just listen to my own music.
It'll make you cry come. This is the best fucking Netflix that is ever Netflixed. 100%.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't know if you have it in you to feel real human emotions. But
you gotta be at the lowest point of your life if you're just like sitting there and ejaculating over yourself and crying at the same time.
You don't have to do it over yourself. Like, be a gentleman. Grab like a fucking sock or a Kleenex or something. You have to do it over yourself.
That's too much work. Just lay back and let it loose like a volcano.
Yikes.
All right, Nikki said we can go ahead and play.
Oh, can we? Can we play now?
Yeah. We're moving on to the part of the show that she loves the most. So I'm sad that she's not here to witness the intro, but this is the part of the show that we always look forward to. It's the bread and butter of what we do, even though it's the brokest part of what we do. That's right. It's the poor queue for all you non-donating, non-subscribing, non-server boosting people. We're here for you. We're here to listen to your music and tell you bad, funny, disparaging things about it.
Or if you're good, then we'll tell you what we liked about it. And I'm going to fucking, raise up like I just don't care.
We might just cry come over
the air. Yeah. Might cry come over it. That's right.
All right. First up, we have new feller stopped by last week, Marciato. And I believe he's of Filipino descent. So I'm expecting Jacob to be a mentor of sorts because I am American and that's what Americans do. We group people together by race unexpectedly in a racist fashion.
Jacob, you hear that? You got a fellow one of you. Dice expects this.
But nah, he had some pretty good stuff last time I heard from him. So curious to see what this one is. This is called City Lights featuring Valerie Vo.
Boo.
Boo. You don't like Valerie?
I hate lights in the city. I'm a nocturnal type of person.
Jesus. Possum here.
Young boy from the Golden City. You done boy, but I know you ain't done with me. You won't boy, yeah, just when I done did it. You ain't my boy's already been with me. Look, first class, yeah, I'm feeling glamorous. 12-seater plane, but there are only 10 of us. Saying that you hate me, but you smiling at the cameras. Touchdown T, got my cuts in the cannabis. Hating on the crap, but you still an amateur. Talking down, but you still be catching up. Got a bad teacher, her name must be Cameron. D&D, I got a flight back from the Canadas. Touchdown to SJ Minetta. Been gone, yeah, I got to catch up. Me and Steve saucing with the ketchup. Now my mom don't hit me with a lecture. Never had a bed, just sleep on the sofa. My mom and me, yeah, that shit will mold you. No heat for Christmas, damn it was cold. Yeah, now I get my mom the pearls with the gold, yeah. Now I be popping like I was shaking soda. Now I'll be hot till the temp in Arizona. Like a big red hot Tacoma. I do this for the city that I know, yeah. How many more people that we pack in? City large and it has a lot of passion. City large but my squad has a limit. Yeah, we party hard but we get to business. We used to chill up at the parking lot. Now I got someone to look for a parking spot. Now I stop at Levi's when I got a shop. Cause when we were at the lot, they like Marcus, yeah, you got a shot. Yeah, they like Marcus, yeah, you got a shot today. They like Marcus, are you at the top? I be looking at the city lights, camera action, flashing with the camera shots. City lights, you know I be looking up. Daydreaming my bad, I was just cooking up. Told Mac only he said to hook it up. Now I see my mama and say things are looking up.
City lights, that's right. All night, all night, all night. City lights, that's right. All night, all night, all night. City lights, all night, that's right. All night, all night, all night.
All right. I'm going to press the pause button. Bird, you're on mute. Before we rip it to shreds, he did have some notes to add. The chorus will have less reverb. Overall, song needs mastering.
Okay.
I think the singer is dope. I think what's really throwing me off on this is that she sounds so far away in the background and he sounds so close up in the foreground, and they need to be a little bit more balanced. I also think it should be way more present than he is, and he should be a little bit more distance and blend in with the beat. What this song is, with that hook and 2 verses, it feels very long. And I'm almost thinking that he should have his verses back to back and the hooks on the outside rather than a hook in the middle, because it feels so long waiting for that second verse to come in that by the time it came in, I'm like, do I even want to get through the second verse at this point? Because I started to be like, the song is too long. And I think if it was just all one verse in the middle and then I was, sprinkled with a little bit of hook at the end, I would take to it a little bit kinder. And it'd also shave off, it looks like a good minute, because then you wouldn't have that ending hook. You would just have hook, verse, hook.
I agree with everything that Dice said, except for the last part. I think that it did feel long. I feel like all of the tips that he gave on, like, she sounds way too far away and you sound way too close, that was going to be my note too. I think that you don't need, for that hook, you don't need 8 bars of it. Just do a quick 4 bar and then you're done. You kind of get it. I get it, right? You're trying to hook up with this Valerie Vo. It was a nice woman from your yoga class. And you're like, hey, have you ever made some music before? And she's like, no, what's that like? It sounds like any girl that's ever sung in the shower. I think it's probably the mix that's not doing her the benefit of the doubt, which is, you know, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt and say it's the mix. It seems like you just grabbed a random woman off the street and said, hey, can you sing City Lights over and over again? Your verses were fine. They were.
Did you like the part where he repeated three lines in a row?
No, they were boring because your lyrics are garbage, but at the same time, you have a good flow. You have a good good flow, as in you can be on beat, and you have a cool voice. You have a cool voice, and you can stay on beat. So I would recommend, instead of something like this, where it's maybe like a little bit more heartfelt, scratch that. Get a dope beat, get a, fucking California banger, and then fucking say cool shit over that. And then I will like your song. That's where I'm at.
You don't want to hook up with Valerie Vo?
I don't know what she looks like. I think that this guy wants to hook up with Valerie Vo, because otherwise, why is she on this song?
Touch me. Nikki, what'd you think?
From my phone, because I was trying to put away my food. It sounded like I felt like the girl was further back than the guy. I didn't really get to listen. I mean, it was my phone speaker, so I couldn't really dissect a lot of shit except for that. But she was fucking like, her singing was so good. Valerie Vo.
Was it?
Yeah.
Vivi.
She wasn't as bad as you're making her out to be.
I thought that it was good. But I didn't hear half of your review because I shut off my phone sound when I was trying to get back down here. So I don't really know what you guys said.
You said great stuff.
Yeah, always.
I'm sure. But yeah, I feel like they almost didn't seem like they matched energy. I don't know if it was, like I said, I tried to listen to it as best I could, but I might have to revisit it. But that's basically kind of everything that I heard. I didn't dissect the lyrics or anything because I couldn't write anything down.
Nikki.
Yeah.
I got energy. Got a lot of energy. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy.
I have big Doc energy.
All right, next up is Discord favorite Sunny LeRae. This is not the final mix, but it is called Contrast 4. So we don't get to hear 1, 2, and 3. 4. I'm okay with it.
Son. Let's go, son.
Boom.
Albert, the universe is an infinite sphere whose center is everywhere and whose circumference is nowhere. When you get the blanket thing, you can relax, because everything you could ever want or be, you already have and are. That sound pretty good?
Sounds very good.
Sometimes I get the feeling this love is out of place. The push and pull revealing the struggles that we face. When I look into your eyes, remember who we are. The love inside we cultivate is the same that lights the stars. Black and white, day and night. insatiable, I can't deny. Here with you, I am the moment, loving the view. Together we can reach new heights. Side by side, we make things right. Future's shining bright, 'cause I got you by my side. Tell you what I wanna do, wanna make love to you. Babe, got me feeling right, 'cause you're just my type. Keep on loving you through everything we've been through. You're the only one who gets my body right, 'cause our love spans beyond the touch. Loving you has got me on another vibe. 10,000 hours, I'm counting it up.
Your gravity is grabbing me, your force is far from gradual. My heart became a casualty, your love so far from casual. Our apogee is ecstasy, burning when you next to me. Hottest in Mexico, now my last defense is next to go. Every quantum of my solace, from somewhere in your solstice. You held me in the hand of God, without you I feel soulless. Walls may rise and ladders fall, doors might slam and bridges burn. Yet stars will shine as comets crash, that sun will come as planets turn.
Say this blanket represents all the matter and energy in the universe, okay? You, me, everything. Nothing has been left out, all right?
I love
all
this
particles,
movie.
everything. That this is me, right? And let's say over here, this is you.
I
And
literally
this is
say
a
that
disease.
to
And this is an
everything.
orgasm. And this is a hammer.
Everything is the same, even if it's different.
Exactly. But our everyday mind forgets this. We think everything is separate.
Dice, did you mix this?
No.
Of course you didn't, because that mix is garbage.
Sonny
The
would
fuck?
Sonny would never let me touch her vocals.
Sonny, let fucking Dice mix this. I was like, I wanted to check with Dice first, like, yo, did you do this? Because that was a fucking catastrophe, mix-wise. Your vocals overshadowed Ray's so much so that I couldn't even fucking hear him. Like, I couldn't fucking understand what he was saying because yours were overpowering him. Your vocals were overpowering the beat so much so that you were on top of it, and it was hard to kind of focus on one singular like entity that it was. I think that your melodies are awesome. You're a great singer. I have nothing against what you guys did creatively. I love everything about it except for the mix. Please get somebody that knows how to mix to do this better.
I have several things against what you guys created, and I'm going to voice them out loudly and obnoxiously right now.
Let's hear it.
Ray, what's with all the big fucking words? Come on.
Oh, he does that. Oh, I thought you're the one that talked me out of hating that. Okay.
No, it's not that I hate it, but sometimes it just feels out of place. Like on Barn Burner, I didn't mind it. Here it's like she's coming in, she's softly singing, and then he's like abstract paragominals, and I'm Mr. Abominable. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I couldn't even hear him because of the mix, but wow, yeah, it sounds like Ray.
What? Nah, Sonny, you killed your parts. Other than your vocals being too loud, you know, your parts were solid. I liked everything that you did. I almost had to do a double take because after I pressed play, I fucking forgot that we were listening to Sonny, and I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? And I had to look back and I'm like, oh yeah, this is Sonny, because I haven't heard you in a while. But yeah, everybody had a little surprise. Is this fucking Ray when Ray came on? And then of course he bust out like 8 5-syllable words in a row, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucking Ray. I don't mind Ray's verse. It just felt like it was just a stark contrast to what Sonny did, and it threw me off. And by the time that I was okay with it, we were midway through his verse, and then I'm like, I shouldn't be midway through the verse trying to reconcile it in my head. That's where I'm at.
Will you offer your services for free? Will you just let them send you the stems to make it better?
I refuse. I refuse.
Who mixed this?
I don't know. It's not even finished mixing.
Just let someone else do it.
I'm sure Sonny will come out and it will sound magnificent.
The sun always comes out.
I don't mean to shit on your half-finished song. It's just
It's half finished. What are we doing here?
Yeah, oh yeah. Fuck it. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's not finished. I'm so sorry. Sonny, your vocals need to come down. Ray,
Get off.
no, I would say Sonny's vocals in the background. It should be fucking background. It's like clashing with his
Here's
words.
the only way that I will accept Ray on this song is if Ray's verse is first. Because that jump from Sonny, smooth, soulful singing into Ray talking about the Pythagorean theorem, fucking, I hate it.
Oh.
Nike, what'd you think?
Oh my gosh, Sonny's gonna put me out of a job. I'm just kidding, but because we would never compete, our only competition is ourselves.
That's right,
We will
more for
elevate each
everybody.
other, that's it. Because I already know that's how Sonny is. Okay, so Sonny is fucking beautiful. Like fucking A. I fucking love you. You need to teach me. I really do need to take like a Sonny vocal lesson, like fast. But or like come to wherever you are. I think you're by Gons. Maybe we'll make another do a different meetup another time.
I gave you a dice lesson. I haven't seen you since. Like fuck dice. I hate that lesson.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Sorry.
What?
I'm over it.
Anyways, okay. I just forgot because I do that a lot. Ray. So, ow, fuck, sorry. Scared me. I don't know if that was loud for everyone. Okay, chaos. So Ray, like, I want you to redo your verse. I don't know. I know that sounds terrible. I don't know when you did this. Like, I like your energy in it because it seems that you've obviously matched like the melodic tone of like Sonny and stuff, but almost for this, because there is such a contrast regardless of how you deliver your flow. I think that between you and Sonny, there is such a contrast that it should have almost a different energy than what she has. I don't know if you've tried it a different way. I mean, I like I love the clip from I Heart Huckabees at the end. Fucking love that movie. But I like the overall everything about this song. I think that the energy is going to be contrasting regardless because you guys do have such different vocal styles and deliveries that it should be, you know, delivered a little bit differently rather than trying to blend in because it's already going to stand out. So be known, make yourself known on it, shine. And I also do think that it would be good having you guys flip. They're just like a little Sonny tease, some Ray, and then some Sonny, you know, just a little bit more broken up.
Blah, blah, blah. Less abstract, more soul.
Do better. Gang, 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 gang.
And eat some corn.
Excuse me?
Said and eat some corn. I totally
do you have a corn on the cob?
I do. I forgot that I had it in the oven when I went up there. I was like, oh shit.
Next song.
But I can't really eat on screen, so just down
Dead Man Walked wants next song, so we can do next song for Dead Man Walked.
We'll get to the song when I press enter.
Sonny is,
and also, I don't know how far down in the queue you are, you dead ass man. If you want to skip the queue, you can always gift a sub or tip us, and then we will get to your song immediately. We will literally do it next because right now we're in the poor queue. So that means all you motherfuckers didn't pay us shit, and we're just doing this in volunteer time. So anyone wants to skip the line, you can. I'm going to put in the chat how to do it, and you can figure it the fuck out.
Sassy Bird is out tonight.
Sassy Bird out.
Just letting y'all in the chat know that the Sassy Bird is unleashed, and I am not going to tame it.
All we have is our honest reactions to your songs. I might be Sassy Bird, but I'm Honest Bird too. So... tip or not, we are going through the non-tip queue. You can skip it if you would choose. Otherwise, we have some shit to do.
All right, next up is Bad Conduct, The Darkest Life, New Mix 3. Also, before I jump into this one, I do want to say I love Sonny and Ray both, and nothing I said about their horrible contrasting song is personal.
Yeah, don't take anything personal. I love you both.
No, they know that. I'm saying that for anybody new here. I love them both.
Look, nothing's personal. I've loved and I've hated 2 songs from the same artist tonight. I've loved Ty Lamb's first song. I've hated his second song, and his third song was pretty good.
All right, here's Bad Conduct live from New Zealand.
When are we getting a gig, Murray?
What?
Fly to the Concords?
No, I don't know shit about that.
It's more of a milk thing, probably.
Definitely.
Family ties dysfunctional, high behind glass window panes. Visible mother tries in vain to veil her shame. Maintain normality in this tragedy of life. Pity for this trophy wife, she might never find her pride. Years ago did she decide she was sick of black eyes. No more lies, determined to walk this time. Slide the bolt shut and it's off into the night. His grip so tight she succumbed to his charm. Had her back shaking in his arms before she even made yard. Trapped, isolated in the dark. She was given nothing for the years spent together apart. No keys to the car, his manipulation art. She's emotionally charged, deep are the scars. Can't understand why he finds it so hard to have a heart and hold her in his arms. Instead he grabs her arms and breaks her heart, he does. And then the lights go out and the tunnel gets longer. She escapes to a place where nobody can bother. Her cold heart freezes over blackened eyes. Dark days ease the pain away. And then the lights go out and the tunnel gets longer. She escapes to a place where nobody can bother. Her cold heart freezes over blackened eyes. Dark days ease the pain away. Body and mind at war, entertaining thoughts can't be explored. More and more did the darkness push forward. Heart so sore, she swore she could take no more. Too late, her blood covers the floor.
When you're feeling down and I'm around, you can call me, you can come find me. I'll hear you calling, come find me.
He was a dream chaser, in the game player, her loyal imitator. He tried to contain her, manipulate her, isolate her, make her a stranger. Damn, she was a bull breaker. His goal to extinguish any sense of purpose, make her worthless, lift her with bruises. She never felt included, questioning her self-worth, crying at night as to why she's so clueless. Polluted with this line, she climbs the stairs, gripping the balustrade tight. In other hand, moon reflects, silver flashes, all brandish knife, knuckles white. Inside her fear finds its way to control what she must do tonight. She feeds the fire, fuel sparks and ignites. Explosive, corrosive, persona locked inside like Trojan, invisible approach in motion. Their love was wholesome, now it's just a toxic potion. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay. That was an interesting choice at the end to end with that. Like, I liked a lot. I'm just going to say, I liked a lot about this song. I liked the quality. Like, the second it kicked in, I remember I was like chatting with this guy about Flight of the Conchords, and then it kicked in. I was like, oh, yeah, and like just instantly you can kind of tell, like, he has his style developed. He has a delivery that's going to sound good over beats that he chooses. And I don't know that I would listen to this song again just for the beat choice alone, but he was doing a deep song with some well thought out lyrics. He was clearly on beat throughout. The ending was a little abrupt, which is why I was like, what the fuck just happened? You know, like, a little bit more like thought into the song structure would have helped. But I didn't hate this. I think this was actually pretty good. And I would like to hear a more fully fleshed out song to a better beat.
Dice, you're muted. Do you want me to go? You started talking, I thought. Oh, I thought
I was
you
just
moving.
rambling some stuff under my breath. Sorry.
Okay. So I feel like you could have had a little bit more soul in some of your delivery. You did have better emphasis on certain parts of your delivery than you did the last time that we heard you. So it did seem like that was improved a lot. Obviously you're on beat. And it seemed like the mix, you had almost a little tinny sound to your vocals. So I would definitely double check that. I did like your lyrics. It was kind of like a story aspect. You did tell an entire story. I feel like because you are telling an entire story, there should have been more change up and more variety throughout it. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. But I think that overall it wasn't bad at all. But I do agree with D-Bird that it was just kind of like all of a sudden it was done. It was like going and going. Then it's just like, okay, we're done here. So I would definitely wrap that up in one way or another. Other than that, I thought it was good.
My feedback is to stop doubling your vocals. I believe I mentioned that like a month ago. And I think at the time you had somebody else mix it, and then you went back and we replayed that song and it was a slightly better mix. But I still feel like you need to stop doubling your vocals, and it'll make your vocals stand out and be a little bit more clear, especially having an accent. Americans are going to struggle with grasping some of the verbiage, and also just feels like it's unnecessary reverb when it doesn't. If it's going throughout the whole verse and it's not lined up completely in sync, it just sounds like you have this infinite reverb on, and to me it's sonically unappealing. So I would say don't double the whole verse if you're not Busy Bone. Nikki over there nibbling on that cob.
Mm-hmm. Slob on the cob.
Yeah, I mean, Bad Conduct, I think you have an interesting sound, and I feel like that's the next thing that I would want to hear from you before I can give you better advice, is to no more doubles, please. All right, next up is Scum Lord of the Earth, Almighty BA. He has
oh shit,
a sub, so unfortunately I have to play his song next. No,
I love XM.
I'm about to fart in honor of him.
Fucking dead.
Nailed it.
I don't know what just happened there, but I'm clipping it.
I love you, Bird. Clip it. I fucking love it. I mean, it
all right.
was Cobb on screen.
I guess we don't need any further introduction to what's coming up next.
Fart Mighty VA, am I right?
I'm just gonna press play.
Oh my god.
What are they saying?
They're just saying murmur, murmur, murmur.
I mean, it's just sort of a general murmur.
Murmur.
You may murmur all you like.
Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Freaking fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Walking on this earth, fuck the dollars on my feet. I could run this bitch barefooted if I felt the need. But see the greediness I'm seeing over Gucci and LVs make it easier for me to pinpoint a fucking leech. Graduated high school and started self-medicating. Why does that surprise you? I thought by now I'd fucking make it. I'm the one they lied to. Toast to the rich and famous. Stories of a broken soldier battling his fucking aim. If I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say, it's hard to break me. It's hard to make me break. Even if I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say, it's hard to break me. It's hard to make me break. Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas.
Yo, the flame lit the side of my face and then said, look to the left or the right and not ahead. Sit there right where you at, then lie dead. Kicking round echoes inside of my head. Silence those murmurs and move forward at light speed. Try to flee the orb of the tour between pipe dreams. Try to believe it ain't in vain like an ivy. Cause it's insane if it might
Even
be.
if I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say, it's hard to break me. It's hard to make me break. Even if I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say, it's hard to break me. It's hard to make me break. Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas.
What's the start?
Nikki does.
I love the song. I mean, like, I don't really have anything bad to say about this song or any of the songs that we made. I think that it's mixed good. I love both Passive style and XM style. I feel like they complement and contrast each other really well. I don't know. XM has this like just roll off your tongue. I don't know what he does with his words, but like I just like it's like almost like he curves them in a way that like he sticks them. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know how to describe it. I just love the way that he flows. His delivery is just so like it's so deep, and his lyrics are always fantastic. And same thing with Passive. So Passive has a different energy to him where it's almost a lighter energy, whereas XM's is almost a more just deep, serious energy, but it's still like just it bounces perfectly where it like rounds out. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry.
No, I think that's a great description. I think that for me, I'm just flabbergasted is the best word for it. Flabbergasted that I have such fucking talented friends in Passive and Almighty VA that they can make even a fucking ghost level from Mario Kart beat sound good. I don't know how they did it.
Luigi's Mansion style beat.
That Luigi Mansion beat is fucking garbage. I actually hate the beat more than I hate talking to family that's more religious than I am. But that was a good song, regardless of how bad the beat is. And I think that speaks to the talent level of the people we're talking about. That beat sucks. I can only imagine what they could do on a good beat. And there it is. They're good. What are you going to do? That's insane.
I know. It's so good.
This is a cool track. Yeah, I remember helping Passive record this verse. He was trying to get comfortable. Mike standing up, didn't like it. Sitting down, didn't like it. So I took the mic off the stand and said, why don't you just hold the mic? Because he was used to recording in a certain setting. So I was like, just hold the fucking mic and record. And it worked out. Stylistically, I probably would have mixed some things a little bit different. But, I mean, it's still a solid track. I like it. But I've heard like several iterations of it from like the original draft that Passive made to finally hearing XM on it. So I like seeing it from draft to final creation, it's always an interesting thing. But XM is also still scum.
No, he's not.
You say that, but it's not true.
Come on, he's a little scummy, right?
I don't think so. What I know of XM and my personal relationship as meeting him.
My personal relationship.
Well, I don't know I don't have the same relationship with everybody as you guys do. I don't.
Well,
think
the
it's
same
fun.
relationship is you call people scum that are your best friends in the world. So
I don't do
if you don't
that.
call him scum, then you're not saying he's your friend. That's fucked up.
I don't do that. He's my friend. I don't call my friend scum.
Girls do interact with the world differently than guys, don't
I
they?
love my friends. Right. Why is he got to be scum? He's a great fucking person.
Have you ever talked to him?
Yeah.
Scum.
Oh my god, just like you guys are great people. Do you guys think yourselves are scum?
Oh,
Yeah.
if you think I'm a great people, then you've been
You're
greatly
horrible
mistaken.
at judging people.
I hope you guys think I'm a great person.
You're an awesome person, and I'm glad that you're on this show.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Love y'all.
Hush. All right, next up is Dr. Crisis in the chat. Jack's on the Discord. This one is called Paste.
Oh, I will let XM know I have been wearing socks 3 out of 7 days of the week.
I gotta ask, why only 3?
Well, just because like I don't want to leave them on all the time because it's weird. But
You know you can put them on for part of the day and then take them off.
I don't know.
That is-
Just then once they're off for good. So
Okay, fair enough. Dr. Crisis says, did the beat and production only. This is a vocal acapella sample in the description. Black Power from XM.
Hold on, look, wait, hold on, wait, let me jump my bag. You niggas is copy and paste, that's that. Get some money, go get you a bag. New bitch, I'm feeling my butt, her bag. You niggas don't know me, don't speak on my name. So might have your first and your last. I do this for money, don't do it for fame. You see me in public, I'm wrong, I'm a blast. Spin it over, you know I'm a nail. Buddy got stolies and weapons to sell. You want money, got methods for sale. Know if I punch it, it's shipping it still. Got some homies that won't get a bell. I send them money through letters and mail. Hope I get rich, hope I don't go to hell. Hope I get rich, hope I don't go to hell. Why do these niggas want hop on my wave? How can these niggas dance shit that they started? Y'all doing shit that's before y'all age. Sit out J Hood, he the one that started. Do all day, I fly like a slave. Remind me the trip that's bigger than time. Duke said, boy, you better behave. It's school, I was working on making the money. I ain't from North, I don't play with you niggas. Have my bitch working, she play with you niggas. Run in your house, you a sample nigga. Try to be cool, now I'm saying no niggas. These niggas actors, I feel them characters. Only see me, ain't no competitors. Thought you was lit, look, I'm ahead of you. You niggas pay, bitch, I'm a predator. What she like when I'm popping? I'm popping, I'm popping. Wait, hold on, look, wait. So this he look, I'm walking, I'm loaded. These niggas get in that room, start folding. Both of no names were Bodie and Rat. Why you think can I hit with the soldiers? Why you think can I hit with the
All right, that was Paste.
well, is that New York drill?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ask Jax. I feel like
Was that New York drill?
Well,
Was
that's
that
like
New York drill? Is that what you just
reading what the chat said?
said?
He said, I hate New York drill.
The kick was a little too punchy for me. Not that it was distorted, but it definitely was at the brink of like being too loud. That said, I don't know. It's not really my style of beat. I think that maybe the percussions could be presented a little bit more differently, where some things stand out more than they do. I feel like a lot of stuff was kind of drowned out by some of the sounds that you had going on, and then the kick was just super punchy. So maybe slightly different mixing style, but overall, you arrange things pretty decent. I'm not mad at it.
So I think that The mix was off. It was, I agree with the kick. I think that the highs were high. You had sibilances, like it was hard to listen to at first. The vocal distortion, I feel like it was a little bit off at parts. I do wish that it was like your normal voice that low, like if you could record like dubs that low, because I like
that wasn't him. That was just a random acapella. Well, not random, but it's some other.
I thought that it was like just distortion of his voice. Like
no, he made the beat. Producer only.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't read that.
Okay.
But I do think that there was just a lot happening in parts of the song, so it was almost made it all a little bit too muddy. Okay, so he did do the vocal distortion. Why? Damn.
He's not the vocalist, but he mixed everything else.
All right. Dice, can I ask you a question since
No.
I haven't seen the queue?
No.
Where are we at with the poor queue? Where are we at?
You mean how many are left, or how many have we done?
How many left? Normally we go from 4 to 7. It's 7:21. How far into this have we gone?
He's like only was ready with 2 beers.
We have 9 left, and I think Leonard's about to submit one.
Okay. I'll commit to this. I will go for another hour and a half, whatever that means. I am done at 9. Hopefully we can get through this in 6 hours.
That puts it to 12
5
for
hours.
me. So
5
I
hours.
hope that we're done.
So the quick version of this is, I realize I'm probably taking up all the time on the stream by saying bullshit like what I just did. Case in point. Here's the deal. It was fine. I actually liked what you did with the deep synths. I liked the drums. I thought the overall production of what it was boring, and I wouldn't listen to it again. And here's why. The vocals were stupid, and the beat was cool, but you need to make a real song and not just like a little snippet. That's where I'm at.
Fair. All right. Next is Emilio. Just Do It.
Nike. This better be good.
God damn it. 9 p.m. All right.
It's 10:30 here right now.
Friends, though.
Tired of listening to music?
I have friends.
I don't have friends. Y'all are my friends.
That's why I have fun.
I got tired, said, fuck it, got my bag right. Always on the move, love the fast life. I can't let no bitch, I ain't that nice. I just love it when my diamonds go bling. Perkins had dreams, she said she love, but she for the whole team, I know. Trippin' like a string, it's because I'm rich, why they fucking with me, Even if I start falling, even if they pay no mind, I will not play with me and mine. Keep my shot, cause I'm on mine. I've been on the road like 20 times, living like it's do or die. Living like it's do or die. Living like it's do or die. Throwing money in the sky, being by my mama cry. Heard a lot of fucking lies, seen the demons in my eyes. Signed a deal and niggas try to pay me. Everybody think that money changed me. Chasing bread drives you crazy. Get some money, put my family in Mercedes. I'm at 30 something, I ain't 31. All you niggas broke, you ain't spending money. I can go live and won't say nothing. I won't say a word, but they gon' listen. I can't trust a soul, but that shit getting old. I heard they talking on my name, you niggas getting bold. I had platinum hits back when you was 12 years old. I got too much to lose, so I can never fold. Made a hobby turn to passion. I turn anything to fashion. Not my bitch, cause she passed them. Take my emotions and I mask them. Every chain is like a trophy. Bitches see me winning, now they know me. Putting in work like it's OT. Tints on my whip, cause they nosy. They be tryna follow, understand what they don't know. While I'm walking through this puddle in this Gucci raincoat. I know what they gon' do, they get their cars on the floor. Can't know what I do next, I keep my shit on the low. When I told that bitch I love her, I was playing. They saying when he talk, so I ain't hearing what you saying. Don't bring up no one else, cause me and him, we not comparing. I know you see me rock the latest drip, but why you staring? I be walking with hitters, who you think you targeting? You ain't touch my tax bracket, what margin you in? You never made 100,000, why you talking in? I got paparazzi on me as I'm walking in, Parkinson.
All right. That was Emilio with Just Do It. Not to be confused with Nicki. I'm gonna go first because I pretty much have really just one thing to say, and not to take away from any of your talent or anything that you did. Like, this is a fine track. I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. It just feels very commonplace to me, to the point where I feel like nothing really stands out that excites me. And it's sonically fine. You did a good job. You nailed whatever you were trying to execute. I just can't get into it because I feel like I've heard at least 20 songs that sound exactly like this.
It's boring because I've heard 20 songs that sound like this. It's boring. Yeah, thank you, Psycho Parasite. It's boring. Here's the deal. You have talent. Seriously, if you focused any of your fucking time and energy into putting one single more brain cell into the lyrics that you're saying, you could fucking crush this game. You could do very well for yourself, but you didn't. You literally said, let me do a ChatGPT AI version of lyrics, and then you sang them decently, very well. You sang them very well. It was boring because you didn't say anything, and you're nobody that I can discern out of a crowd. You're a good artist with bad lyrics.
I don't think it's bad lyrics. I mean, I've said this before. It's like,
it is.
No, what it is anybody could say this, right? Like, Jacob could say this, I could say this, you could say, like, anybody could perform this song, and it tells me nothing about who Emilio is. Just, you're out there getting bitches, getting money, people jealous. There's nothing there to really grasp straws at.
You don't need to know his whole backstory. You
You don't need to know.
what
You don't
his
need to know.
family's like.
Yeah, you don't need to know backstory, but like nothing about this is specific to him. It's like he said, it's a formula that you just lay out there. Anybody could do this, and anybody could get away with it. So that's all it is.
Agreed. Nike.
So I feel like at the beginning, I wasn't sure if I just had an issue like catching the beat, like getting into the groove, or if you were just a little bit off. But I got into it. It wasn't a bad song by any means, in my opinion. I can obviously tell that this is the style you're going for too with the auto-tune. Your lyrics were, you had a lot of like like not my bitch, she's past tense, and a lot of likes, and you had a lot of wordplay, but nothing like super in depth. It was a lot of simple wordplay, so I agree at that aspect. But I mean, some of them were okay. Like, I liked the hobbies turning into passions, like that whole like rhyme scheme that you did like in that portion of the song. I didn't mind at all. But I mean, a lot of it was really simple, but that's okay too, because this is kind of just like background radio music for me.
Cool. All right.
What's next?
Next up is Raekwon the Don with Smoke.
Feds had a nigga for all of his worst fears. When I die, I want my grave to say realest and earth here. I don't got a heart, but all of it hurt there. I had to carry my sister down all of them church stairs. I usually let the haters talk long as they not in reach. Cause when you confront them, niggas always cop the plea. Going 60, the light is green, ain't no stopping me. Ain't have to pay to make it rain, I got a drop for free. I told you the truth, but you didn't listen to me. I'ma show them that IG just for mentioning me. I told you the truth, but that's because you getting deceased. Only people I gotta lie to is the police. Bang on them first, I'ma let them know when it's beef. Shot 4 times, but 1 left a hole in the street. Clap a couple niggas, ain't nobody noticing me. If it wasn't for my fingerprints, they wouldn't know it was me. A lot of niggas turn snakes, I'm cutting friendly ties. I try to look by it, but I ignore too many signs. I'm scared to show love, cause I've been hurt too many times. My shorty left, but I could give 2 F's like the Fendi sign. I can never trust a bitch, I don't fuck plenty wives. You don't deserve the fame, so I won't say your name in any rhymes. Everybody had they turn, now I'm like, gimme mines. You scary clowns think you it, but you not Pennywise. Look, and cold showers, that ain't nothing new. I told his ass, let's play the cell like what you wanna do. The search team raided my spot, I had to flush the brew. I'm 26, I went to jail when I was 22. When I got locked, I knew that cuffin' shit was fucking through. Shorty swept me under the rug before we jumped the broom. My bitch said I got a man, so don't get comfortable. Well, I'm the shit, so I don't mind being her number 2. I hope you keep on thinking shit a game, cause you gon' need more than an umbrella when we make it rain. You a bad barber when it come to gang. Everybody ride the wave, but you always go on against the grain. I be ignoring all you miscellaneous, cause only drugs, money, and pussy keep me entertained. Niggas thinking they hot shit when they get a chain. You get hit with some hot shit after we hit the stain. Never fear another man cause we bleed the same. Never mind what set you bang or what hood you claim. I don't care if you blood, that's why I leave you laying. And if a nigga say he crip, he gon' need a cane. They like Raekwon Don, why you play like that? A nigga snake me, so I snake them back. If you don't really love me, then why you play attached? Like if I leave, you gon' cry if I don't make it back. Like if I'm locked, you gon' hold it down while I'm in the jam. I done seen my old bitch gon' fuck my mans. My right hand wasn't right, so I cut off my hand. That's all part of the reason I won't love again. I fell in love with Ben Franklin, I'm his biggest fan. All I need is him now, I'm like fuck a friend. Every day I pray to God I won't get cuffed again. I fuck bitches and kick them out, I won't cuff again.
I will not cuff again either, sir.
Alright, that was...
Are you serious?
What?
There's still 41 seconds left.
No, there's like 10 seconds left.
Well, no, there's like, yeah. There's a whole 30 seconds after he stopped, yeah.
It's like 15.
Unbelievable.
Okay, alright.
Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I don't want to say anything. I'm busy. You go ahead.
All right, I'll go ahead. That song was dope. It was dope as fuck. Here's the thing. Like, those metaphors were on fire. I wrote down some of the shit that you said, like the IT Pennywise. What was really clever was from the first time that he said like any rhymes or something like that, I knew that Pennywise would have been a good line for it. And I was waiting for him to say Pennywise. And he made me wait for it for the whole 4-bar structure. He made me wait until the 4th bar until I got my you clowns ain't it, that's Pennywise. That's fucking fire. That was fire. And there were so many others that, you know, whatever. Right hand wasn't my right hand, so I cut it off. 22 something, whatever. I can't even read my own chicken scratch. That was fucking fire. The problem I had was it was a free verse, and I wanted to hear an actual song. That's it. This guy has it. He has lyrics, he has delivery, he has fucking metaphors for days. I want a real song from him. I think that the metallic sound, his little like the quality was something I noticed at first and I ignored once I started hearing how dope his bars were. Do better on the quality, maybe make a full song. I'm fucking in either way. That's it.
What is Lenny trying to do in chat?
What did what?
What did Lennon try to do in chat? Anyways, I loved this person's tone, flow, delivery. They had this energy that was assertive, yet not not so overbearing that I didn't want to listen. It actually made me want to listen more. I liked all of the metaphors as well in this one. They weren't as simple as all of the metaphors in one of the other songs. But overall, I really, really liked this guy's sound. And I would definitely listen to a song. I actually noted that too, that I would like to hear like an actual production, like an actual song made from him. I don't know if he has anything out.
Who knows? This was just a file dropped into our queue. I'm not a Punchline rapper fan by any stretch of the means, but this was cool. This was a good listen. And I think this is what separates the previous track that we listened to, is like, this felt like it had a lot more personality. Like, even if, like, you know, what XM was saying in the chat, like the lines are simple, like you can hear his personality come out in the way that he executes and delivers it, versus the previous song. It just felt like cookie cutter. Anybody could do that exact same thing and it would feel exactly the same. Like, I feel like this is Raekwon the Don, and if I heard him again, I would be like, oh yeah, that's Raekwon. Let me hear what he's got for me in store. I do agree with Bird. I would want to hear an actual song and see where he goes with that. But, you know, just from a first listen, this is how you introduce yourself. You don't put out some random bullshit. You put out something that shows who you are, and then you take it from there. So this is your launching pad, and good shit.
Yeah, on top of all the metaphors, he definitely told his own story. I did close the queue. I hope that's okay.
No, I was trying to.
Bro, never apologize for taking space. This is more than okay. I would have closed the queue 10 fucking losers ago. Here we are.
Might open back up.
Open it up. I don't give a shit. I won't be there.
It's open for Friday, y'all.
Next up is, I'm not sure how to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce X's and V's when you people substitute vowels in your names. Samuel, Semexel. I don't know. Sex meal. I don't know. But the song is called Dank May Maze.
Danka May Maze.
If that's what you want to call it.
Samuel.
Who knows? Maybe the X can be an A and a U.
Who is Ghost Boy? That's him. Okay, let's go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
my lordy.
How do you pronounce your artist name? Please spell it out phonetically in the chat. Can the X be two different
Schmeagle.
vowels?
I mean, it
Schmeagle.
could be an A or a U.
What? Okay. I'll go first.
Go ahead.
Samael?
I'll go first because I probably have the least to offer here. Very ambitious to go 4 minutes with this. There were sections that I liked, and there were sections that I did not gravitate to as much. But overall, the quality was pretty spot on and solid. The little "I'm gay" sample in the middle was questionable, but I guess it works. Other than that, yeah, I mean, ambitious for 4 minutes of this, but we lived through it, so I'm not mad at it.
We lived through it. All right, fuck off, you hater. Look,
I didn't hate any of it. I said it was good.
Okay, you hater ass motherfucker. Listen, Samael. Here's what the deal is. That was insanely dope. You had so many dope parts throughout it. The problem was at the first half of it, your transitions were dog shit. Your transitions were very, very bad. You went from like, going and saying one thing into like a sample into another sample, and like the dubstep parts were all insane. I loved every part of the dubstep. Every sample you did was kind of thrown in there sloppily, and that pissed me off because honestly, this was a fire track that just needed better drops, right? Like, I think it was only a problem in the first half. It was just those two samples, the "I'm gay" and then whatever the first one was.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. It was dropped in super
Fast.
randomly.
It was so short that you couldn't really digest it, and then it just came back with another section.
You need to do it along with the flow of the song, and you didn't, and that pissed me the fuck off. That being said, when you got into your dubstep, that's the shit I like. I think I would rap over that, and I love it.
Yeah, I agree. The first part of it, I didn't care for too much, but I also don't really do heavy metal or screaming music or anything like that. So I was like, okay, like, let me prepare myself for this. And then all of a sudden you hit dubstep, and I was like, did not see that coming. Fucking took me by surprise. It was like an industrial rock EDM dubstep mashup, and I freaking loved it. I would have jammed to this in the club. The beginning of it threw me off because it wasn't normally with EDM music when I dance to it or dubstep. It's always a buildup that gets me dancing, and that would have been harder for me to dance to. But that's my personal preference to get going. So it took me a minute to like really get going, which I like to get lost in music when I listen to music like this, because I will do this like in a silent disco or at a festival. So
yeah, I think that's kind of what I meant when I said that we lived through it. Is the first half was drastically different than the last half, but overall it sounded.
I did love it.
Overall, it sounded good, so I wasn't knocking. I mean, dude is obviously talented.
It's the samples, bro.
Yeah.
You wanted to surprise people. Well, surprise, you did it bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I didn't say that I hated it. I did like it.
I loved it. The samples were off.
All right, Samael.
No, Brian, I love your music.
Thank you for dropping that off. I did see that you posted too, but because Bird is itching to go out and flex nuts on the town, I moved your other one into our Friday queue. So tune in Friday for the Friday crew. They will give some feedback on the other track you dropped. Until then, we are moving on to Desire from Legacy FM.
If you want me to review it, drop a fucking sub or something. Drop a tip. We can play it on this thing, and I'll just be late to my thing.
I'm hungry. I would like to eat dinner.
I lied. Then don't.
Go get yourself an ear corn.
Am I gonna get upset at what's
No.
last?
She's racing through the night with my love in her hands. She said she liked exotics but prefers JDM. Most beautiful thing that I've ever seen. Blonde bombshell in my slammed S13. Cherry red lipstick dressed to kill. Pedal to the metal, she needs the thrill. Searching for a spark to start the fire. She will have her heart's desire. Yeah, she will have her heart's desire.
All right, that was Legacy FM Music with Desire. Ooh, I love that
It
song.
looks like he's DJing.
I want to play that so much. I love what could have been possible with the song. I hate the drop-offs. Like when it goes from beat playing, vibing out, and then it just completely drops out to emptiness. I hated those parts. Also, I think that there should have been a lead vocal on top of all the vocals so that it was a little bit more present in your ears, because the way it was mixed, it just kind of like sits there as an instrument in the background. But like the tone of everything, like I was digging. It definitely felt dated with those random dropouts of the beat. And
It seemed like it was like a almost like 80s beach vibe.
yeah, I'm like 10 days ago. I'm curious what their other music sounds like.
But I mean, if you is that all
Like
their stuff?
maybe
Look at
that's
all of their videos. It's all like 80s style. Do they do like, I wonder, synthwave and shit? Probably. Oh yeah, right there.
yeah. I mean, it feels like that's maybe their vibe, but just stylistically, some of the choices on it, I disliked. I would say. Nikki, are you awake?
So yeah, I thought, I wasn't sure if you were done. I had kind of the same note. It had an old school. I literally wrote down old school vibe. It did have, I agree with what they said about the vocals not standing out. It seems like they were like almost like an ethereal. I don't know if it was intended to be like that, like you're in a dream almost, listening to them, where they're not so prevalent or present as the beat. It was like almost they were part of the beat. So it almost gave that vibe, especially with the reverb too. I feel like it was more so almost an intentional, like ethereal 80s style vibe. I don't think the song was bad at all. I think that it was a good song. I definitely would want to hear more variation or even more modernness in it, because it is like, I listen to 80s music and stuff, but like it definitely didn't feel like it was 80s music.
It had all of the stylings of 80s music for somebody that never lived in the 80s or listened to the music at all. I think it was fine. I think it was kind of like the Drive soundtrack with Ryan Reynolds punching people in the throat. You probably could have put that on the background, and you could have done anything with that song in the background. It was background music, and it didn't capture me the way I wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, 30 years ago, I'm sure there would have been a club full of people doing lines of cocaine to this. So kudos to that era of music. Not bad song, just odd style choices. Next up is DM Snowy with Sharks and Skybreak and Paper Skies.
All three of those?
Try Night. Yeah, all three of them, Bubba.
Sick.
This is the Snowy remix, so I'm assuming we're listening to somebody else's song with his beat.
Woof! Here comes song 2. Switching it up. Hey.
All right, that was Sharts and Skybreak and Paper Skies, the Snowy remix. I'm gonna say similar feedback to the other dubstep wub stuff that we have is this overall. It sounded crisp and quality, but there was a lot of shit going on in this one that just felt all over the place for me. Up until that last section, even then, there was still a lot of shit going on. I think it's just like definitely busybody vibes going on in this, and I'm not sure how to process it overall. I'll just stop there.
I'll say that I thought the first part was okay to not very good. The second part was I hate it. And then the third part was I like it a lot. You had 3 songs in one, so there you go. You have 3 different shots at the review show, I guess. The Try Night Snowy remix. Cut out the first 2. Third one was dope, and just do that.
Do it.
So for this one, I liked the nice little build up at the beginning. This is my starting notes because this was a longer track. And then I felt like that build up went a little bit too long. I feel like every single drop could have been bigger, where you could have dropped out some of the lasers and maybe added a little bit more, bass. But I did like the lasers and stuff. It reminded me of going to the planetarium and, watching like how I go and watch the Pink Floyd like light shows at the planetarium. I could definitely do that to one of these songs or this song. So I definitely, I could see the market for it too, because this is also the kind of music I listen to. I feel like at 320, that was your best drop. And then from then on out, I absolutely fucking loved it. So I guess I'm kind of in the same spot as D-Bird, where it's, it was the rest of it was still good. I could do without it though, but that three minutes, about 3 minutes on was fucking, I loved it. And I felt like you even got better after a minute 30. It went from like this dainty electronic energy to a little bit more of like, okay, lasers electronic energy to actual like fucking like dubstep dainty. It was really weird and a different combination, but I did enjoy it towards the end a lot more than at the beginning. I definitely think that there could have been some bigger hits in the changes to kind of solidify them a little bit more, because it was a lot going on. But yeah, I liked it overall.
Planetarium.
I love the planetarium. I normally watch the Pink Floyd show there. So.
All right, next up is Lil Dew V12. I love Mountain Dew.
Sad Boy Emo 999 asks, are we doing music feedback? We have been doing music feedback for the last 4 hours, but join the Discord, throw some shit in there. I'm sure
Friday.
the community will respond to it. And then 2 days later, we have the next feedback show as well.
Friday queue's wide open.
Wide open.
Wide.
I won't be there because I have friends.
Wide open spaces.
You get some other fucking nerds commenting on your music.
Okay. Enough with the disparaging remarks.
Thank
Here's
you.
Lil
Also,
Dew
Planetarium at
V12 official music video.
I've heard this before.
It's a premiere, bitch.
Yeah, ayy, V12 with a stick shift. Come around me, big beam, you gon' die quick. Inside cream, leather seats with a bad bitch. Told you once, I'm telling you again, my Glock beaming. I got bitches on my lawn, I be telling that they groupies. Living life every fucking day like it's a movie. No 4 doors, only messing with the 2-seat. Pop a pill, going 100 to get some feeling. Ayy, V12 with a stick shift. Come around me, big beam, you gon' die quick. Inside cream, leather seats with a bad bitch. Told you once, I'm telling you again, my Glock beaming. Bitches on my lawn, I be telling that they groupies. Living life every fucking day like it's a movie. No 4 doors, only messing with the 2-seat. Pop a pill, going 100 to get some feeling. New whip V12, I'ma kill shit. Riding around the city looking for someone to get hit. Big racks all in my pants, that's a real fit. Light you up, no, I ain't talking about A-big. Buying out the pound, don't mess with the ace. Brother, we getting weak, so taking pills to the face. And I'm not an op, but I'll let that shit spray. Shoot you for no reason, like what did I say? Ay, got a 9, got a clip, got a Smith in. You got a Chevy and I got a new Benz. 40 in my hand, pull the trigger, it is beaming. In the studio all day, so I ain't got no friends. If I'm really gonna be being honest, I only trust a few people, that's a promise. So if you run up on me in the street, you gon' die quick. So do you really feel accomplished? V12 with a stick shift. Come around me, big beam, you gon' die quick. Inside cream, leather seats with a bad bitch. Told you once, I'm telling you again, my Glock beaming. I got bitches on my lawn, I be telling that they groupies. Living life every fucking day like it's a movie. No 4 doors, only messing with the 2-seat. Pop a pill, going 100 to get some feeling. Ay, V12 with a stick shift. Come around me, big beam, you gon' die quick. Inside cream, leather seats with a bad bitch. Told you once, I'm telling you again, my Glock beaming. Bitches on my lawn, I be telling that they groupies. Living life every fucking day like it's a movie. No 4 doors, only messing with the 2-seat. Pop a pill, going 100 to get some feeling.
All right, that was Lil Dew V12.
What'd you think?
What did I think?
Yeah.
I think the quality of the recording was lackluster, and the rhyming was unenthusiastically boring. It was just commonplace, and the quality of the vocals doesn't equate to the shit that you have in the music video. If you have the money to afford to rent a violinist and a Lamborghini and all this other shit that you did in the music video, get a better quality recording setup or go to an actual studio.
He has a full website apparently.
Well, he needs to afford a full studio.
I feel like he's skipping a lot of steps. You know what I mean? Like, you're skipping a lot of steps, bro. Like, you had the most fucking nice video for a bad song I've ever seen. like that was a great video for kind of a bad song.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was disappointed. I was disappointed in the song watching the video.
Yeah, that video was fire, bro. Whoever made your video made the song like 1,000 times better. And I was like kind of bored by your song, so I switched off to some other shit. I opened up another tab. I looked at your fucking Instagram because like, who the fuck is this guy? This is what people will do, right? Like, they're like, who the fuck is this guy to have such a dope video? Is he important? Is he cool? I looked up your Instagram. You had like 3,000 something followers. No, you're nobody. But you do have a website. And I went on to that. And you have a dope website too. So clearly you have money for the fucking song, man. It's boring. It's generic. You probably paid some engineer to make you sound good. But like, think about what you're saying. Think about the fucking things that you put into the universe. That wasn't it. It wasn't a bad song. The reason everyone's reacting like this is probably because you have a mid song with an insane music video and an insane hype train behind you. Your energy on the song doesn't match your energy outside of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so for me, like, you had all the basic structure of a rapper. You were on beat. You had a good tone to your voice. It wasn't like, I didn't hear a lot of like auto-tune or anything on it. I do think that the content could have been better. Like, it's just not my kind of vibe. Video is good. It's not that it's like, I don't think it's a terrible song. It's just not not my kind of song, and that's okay. But I mean, you have all the basic structure of everything, and like they said, it's just a very generic basic song. It's like the shit I used to listen to when I was like in high school and thought that it was cool.
It's not a terrible, it's just boring. That's all.
It's
not a
my
bad
vibe
song.
anymore.
I can just
It's
tell
not
you're
bad.
not about that life, and you're trying to be somebody portraying something you're not. That's what bugs me.
And
That's
it's
what
not
makes the
like-
song mid instead of. Well, I mean, the song makes it mid, but
I
like,
don't relate to it personally. That's why it's not my kind of song.
I'll end it with this. If the recording quality was as polished as everything else that he presented us with, I would have let the shit slide. But just hearing the shitty vocals is like, all right, this guy really doesn't, he's just putting on the front.
I'll end it with this. Fuck you, Dice. I'll end it with this. I feel like maybe if it wasn't so obvious to me that you just said, oh, is that what rapping is? And you spent 30 minutes doing what you thought rappers were supposed to do. And then you spent, $20,000 doing what you thought rappers were supposed to look like. Like, it's clear you're fucking fronting. That's what it is. You're fucking fake. And I don't like it.
Yeah. I'll let Bird have the final word, and we'll move on to Kusa X and Imbus, God's Winking. And after this, we just have one more. So, Bird,
unless you show me the pink slip for your fucking Lamborghini, then I'm wrong and fuck me. How about that? You show me the pink slip for that Lamborghini, then we're in.
All right. And Lil Do, I saw that you posted another one. I'm not sure if it's actually yours because it's under a different name called Philip George, but I put that in the Friday queue. So I'm not sure who you are anymore. You're Brandon on the Discord. That's all I know. And now we're going to listen to some Kusa X and Imbus, aka the Aussie Boys.
Imbus! We need crit.
See what they got
I'm
cooking.
pretty sure I was the one that started that. Fuck Crit.
Oh, well, I've only heard crit do it.
Just saying. I know, you copied me.
You're MVS.
Build brick by brick up to the all-seeing eye in the sky, where the architect are whipping all the way up to buy archetype, case study of the cause in your mind, devil on your shoulder, old one who was taught to defy. Life's trending upward, clock strikes 3:33. I be up on the self-improvement. Do I see what I see when the dom's free? Fucker, you can think what you think is free. Dom an illusion, so I keep on the street. Laugh, that's a reverent road to heaven paved. No from the reverend, so your weakest no 7 days. So instead it's so prophetic. 2 phones, Kevin Gates, holster on the waist, load the waist and blow off your face. Wreck my brain, cause I never let shit slide. Don't get schooled, put my soul into the bin. You write up shit with pin soles, kitchen sink full of mental kinks, forms a dense pull. Trying to die again and get another sign from this fool. Like, in this world, it seems like I wings.
and dry, staying up at night, praying maybe my music will take off energized. But every month or two shit increasingly difficult, like if God is keeping me pissed for reasons I'm missing out. The moment I get on my grind and get into it, all of time is my opponent and my mind is my influence. So I better get to typing all these signs till I'm infamous as the one who made a living off ignoring the instruments. When I was growing up and everybody was picking, either you playing on the court or you gon' end up convicted, sentenced to life of living simple, working graveyard till extinction. Wake up, work, you wake up, work, you work, no intermission. But every time I hop into the state of pure indifference, I go leaning to the side of where I really start to listen to the shit that's really telling me, bitch, you gotta envision what you really need to do. This entire time I've been winking like, damn.
In this world it seems like our wings trying to tell us, give me signs, show me I'm on the right path or the wrong one.
You're the flow finesse, youngest, check the runners, every iron snake, set the function, checking for assumptions, you know the chance, stay bumping in the berg, soon enough, everywhere with the flows on spit, get the tournaments ready, let the learn a bit, but we in it for the long haul, not that Betty get a couple plays, then he long gone, try to start small, build my brand up, not too many get the chance to, spill a stanza, see a crowd of fans up, feel the chance to, youngest bow with the answers, they shout my name, don't you doubt my grace, the cloud, the shades of the rise of rain, brother strikes a page, wanna ride my wave, my crimes don't gain, don't sight that day, so my highs and fade, the boy made, hell froze over, guess that well home soldier, with himself rose bolder, one day I'll thank the Lord for how my wealth grown closer,
In this world it seems like our wings trying to tell us, give me signs, show me I'm on the right path or the wrong one.
Go ahead.
What?
I kind of agree with the stuff that XM was saying in the chat. The beat didn't really elevate the song that much. And I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. And I don't know who that was on the third verse.
I was wondering that too. I was like,
Champy, is that you on the third verse, Champy?
That's what my guess was.
That's what I was thinking too. It didn't say featuring, but I know it clearly wasn't Imbus and it clearly wasn't Kusa. So I'm guessing it was Champy. Yeah, I'm gonna just say I don't really like it, but it's not bad. It doesn't hit me like some of their other stuff. That said, I mean, those two Caucasian brothers, I hate pronunciation to the end of the world, but for some fucking reason, every time I hear these guys, I just let the fucking pronunciation just fly off my radar and they can pronounce every fucking syllable they want. And I love it. Drink the milk.
it was Champy.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Said something went wrong with the distribution. You want to go, D-Bird?
Sure. No, I don't want to go because I like all these people. This song wasn't it for me. And I think that from order of verses that I liked, I think it was second, first, third. I think the hook, when the doubles kicked in and the second part of the hook, it made more sense than when it first hit in. It's not fun until kind of all the rest of the shit kicks into the hook. I hate the beat. I don't know what it is about these guys, but they love, the 2001 Eminem. They love the fucking like Eminem beats from 2001. I don't know what fucking backlog of Eminem reject beats that you guys downloaded from Anno Domini for $100, but please just never use what you're doing. It wasn't fun to listen to overall. You guys are all talented. You all did your thing. I hate the overall thing.
So I actually I actually enjoyed this. I liked the lyrical content of this the most. I did like I've noticed a lot that Kusa and Embis do talk a lot about like self-improvement and stuff. I'd really like to pick their brains about like their self journeys because they've definitely done work. They have. He literally talks about self-improvement and 333 came up again, so I gotta check on that this guy. I would definitely love to hear if they have like been through dark nights of the soul to really find themselves. But other than that, that was one of my main things. I am a lyrics gal, so I can listen to anything that I enjoy the content of. For the verse, I really liked the first verse's lyrics the best. And then I feel like the hook, I as well thought that the first part of the hook was a little bit too different from the second part, where it was almost like instead of adding the extra layer, you made it a little bit louder to like kind of add the depth to it, but instead it just made it stick out even more. So I definitely would push that vocal back, add another layer to that one, so then it's kind of in congruency with the rest of the hook, and then I think the hook would be good. The second verse, I didn't hear a shit ton of plosives. I did hear a couple at the end of some. I liked the different rhyme scheme that you did have in there, and I thought that the levels were overall good on it. I did write something else, but it's really scribbling. I can't read it because my script handwriting. But then the third verse, as well, Champy. Now that I know it's you, you did have a good, nice flow in it. You had this change up in your actual like stretching of your words, where you went from like a staccato to like a smoother kind of sway towards the end of it, and I liked how you did that change up kind of seamlessly between the two styles. But overall, I did enjoy it.
All right. Next up is Leonard, drill fire type beat.
Ooh, drill fire type.
I guess
favorite type.
He wanted to show us what New York drill rap type beats sound like in 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Said to add more layers the second verse.
Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hey.
Okay.
Bam. Oh, needed a bam there.
Need something.
Needed a bam. 4 bars too late.
I've heard enough. I'll give it 20 more seconds. It's all right. It seems like it's missing a lot that would make it more interesting to me. But maybe that's why it's not my style of beats.
I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling it. I liked it. But yeah, like I did find myself getting bored, right? Like I was kind of listening to the first part. I was like, oh yeah. I'm imagining myself rapping over it. I think it would be great. And then right when I was like, okay, is this forever? Then the hook kind of kicked in at the right time. And then it went for 4 bars too long. And I was like,
Yeah, I think that's why it felt a little bit empty, is like the sections seem to go on, like you said, 4 bars longer than they needed to. Like right when you want the bam, it's like more hook. Right when you want the hook, it's more verse. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's painful.
Yeah, it hurts my soul.
You're edging me. You don't need to know what that is, Leonard, you 11-year-old fuck from Norway.
I don't even know what it is.
You don't need to know what that is. Here's the deal.
before.
There's different parts. I think you just could cut out parts of the beat and it would make a lot more sense. That's it. But overall, pretty good. Just needs to be refined for time.
I don't think he's ever going to touch this beat again.
Probably not.
I feel like this is like a race type beat where he would be able, because it's such a basic beat, he could get intricate with his words and give you the 15 syllable perpetuating.
Fuck out of here with those 15 syllables. It's
I feel
12
like
syllables too
a
many.
race dance type beat. But that's just me. I just kind of heard like very intricate rapping over it. That's really the only thing I could hear over it, because it is such a simple beat, and it's just
Capulets and the Montagues. Hey.
really, really
Fuck out of here, race stands.
Now you agree with me.
You
Yeah.
guys.
No, I was the first one to say it, and you told me, nah, Barn Burner's a fucking flamethrower.
It worked on that beat, but
I
he's been
was
doing
the
it
first
on
one to say
No.
this guy uses way too many fucking syllables.
I agree. Like overall, yes. On that beat, it was
I use a lot of
justified. It
syllables.
worked, but outside of that, it's just like, come on, again with the
He's
capulets and
learning.
the
He's
Montagues.
learning. He's
I was
learning.
just saying, I feel like this beat would work well with that, because the beat is so simple and so loopy, and there's not very much variation that you would need it in the vocals.
You're
but
right.
yeah.
We need some fucking high school play to be put out upon this fucking beat about the Capulets and the Montagues. We need some
There is
deep-ass
such a
lyrics.
thing. No, I'm vetoing whatever you said, XM. There is such a thing as way too many syllables. If you heard what Ray did with Sonny LaRae earlier on that track, came in 8 syllables strong right off the jump, and it was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, look at this motherfucker pretending that he's heard all the syllables. Oh, I've been here the whole time. Nah, fuck off. If you knew what we went through before, you wouldn't be.
You would
saying
agree.
that. Yeah, you'd be agreeing.
I don't think there's such thing as too many syllables. I just think he uses a lot of them, because I use a lot of syllables too. That's what everybody says.
Look,
I need to use
You
3
don't
words
use a lot of.
instead-
You don't use too many
instead of 4
syllables.
syllable words. I use
You
them in
don't
the
use too
wrong
many
spot.
syllables. You put like 4 syllable words at the front of the line, and then you add words
So
that you don't
what
need
if I want to
Yeah,
use?
like I don't know what this means, but it sounds cool.
So what? All right.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
I got a dick. So what?
I got a dick. So
All right,
what?
all right. All right, we're gonna try to get out here on a good
Bars.
note. P Drippy, he's a subscriber. He wanted
right,
to slide in here, so he's usually in the Friday show dropping tracks. So we're gonna get out of here with
I
P
haven't heard
Drippy.
of P Drippy. I'm excited. Let's go.
Oh,
P
yeah, this is-
Drippy.
this is your first-
This is my first experience with P Drippy. Let's go. This is a
What did you say,
raw,
Nikki?
Nothing.
raw,
It's
authentic
Nikki
P
at
Drippy.
night. It's after 11. Sorry.
Nikki at night. I love that. That's good. That's fucking fire.
P Drippy all on my face is what she said.
Oh, that's good too.
All right, here's P Drippy, aka P Cash with Trench Babies.
AKA.
Babies.
P
That
Shower.
sounds like a good song to review.
I don't know.
I get close for the end sometimes. Sometimes just wanna write some rhymes. Sometimes just need to clear my mind. Sometimes I think about my whole damn life. Sometimes I go crazy sometimes. Sometimes a nigga wanna be alone. Don't touch me, make you say bye-bye. Looking up to God and I pray for mine. When I pull up to the hood in a Bentley truck, got a watch on trying to take my shine. Too focused, won't take my spine. Move shady, gotta tuck that nine. I say one day we gon' shine. Working all day, no I cannot stop. Moving out the hood, no I can't get shot. Gotta find a way, no the shit won't stop. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and you know we surviving. This is for the trench babies. Had no mama, no pops, we was starving. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and we seeing no violence. This is for the trench babies. Holding my heart is leaving me heartless. Heartless. Broken home, I gotta hustle, yeah, I'm on my own. See, I was just on the phone talking to bro. And I was just telling I'm holding it down. And I cannot be around anymore. Cause niggas, they really clowns. Think I'm dumb and I'm trying to stack it up. Buy a home and I cannot fuck around anymore. No, no, kid. Step in the booth, I'm inspiring them. Gotta let go, I ain't worried about this. I wanna know why they hating the kid. I wanna know why they hating the kid. I ain't do shit, stop spying on me. If he pull up, then we sending them 3. Leave a fuck nigga on the side of the street. Take my soul from me. Too many niggas is plotting. Too many niggas is watching me. Gotta stay away from me. Hoping that God it don't go down. Gotta make sure nobody around. I get close for the end sometimes. Sometimes just wanna write some rhymes. Sometimes just need to clear my mind. Sometimes I think about my whole damn life. Sometimes I go crazy sometimes. Sometimes a nigga wanna be alone. Don't touch me, make you say bye-bye. Looking up to God and I pray for mine. When I pull up to the hood in a Bentley truck, gotta watch out, tryna take my shine. Too focused, won't take my spine. Move shady, gotta tuck that nine. I say one day we gon' shine. Working all day, no I cannot stop. Moving out the hood, no I can't get shot. Gotta find a way, no the shit won't stop. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and you know we surviving. This is for the trench babies. Had no mama, no pops, we was starving. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and we seeing the violence. This is for the trench babies. Holding my heart is leaving me heartless. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies.
All right, you trench baby. Fuck. What did you think of P Drippin'?
All right, so can I start?
Yeah.
This was my first introduction to P Drippy, and I'm not gonna lie, I think we should add a section at the end of every podcast that we do for our best song of the night. For me, it just so happened that the last song of the night was the best song of the night. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, bro. This guy is insanely dope. Look, I'm not a trench baby by any means. I've never been in a trench. I refuse to get wet. I don't go outside. I literally just watch fucking The Shield on
Probably lying.
Hulu.
Probably lying.
I know you've been wet.
I just watch reviews. I watch The Shield on Hulu, and that's it. But I will say that this song is probably the best song of the night. He had emotion. He could rap, he could sing, he could do it all. And I'll tell you this, I think that there is some people that we get on the review show that try to talk about their pain or try to do fucking ad-libs or try to do fucking cut-ins, right? That they're like, yo, I'm going to punch in here, I'm going to punch in there. This guy was punching in throughout the whole song, but he knew how to mix it well enough to make it make sense for the song. He also knew how to talk about his pain in a way that even a dumbass non-trench baby like me could love it. I fucking love this song. Favorite song of the night.
I thought that it was also a very good song. I feel like this was an improvement from the other one that we heard from you. The other one had a lot more auto tune on it than this one did, because there was certain runs that you did in this one. I literally was waiting for it to come back around. I think you said away, or just you did a run where it wasn't overtuned, where it was like modulated. You did in your other song, I remember it was like wave. It was like way out of sync because of the auto tune. So this one, it was like tunes just perfectly for your voice. I didn't hear where it was too much anywhere. But so definitely from the last one, I think that was really the main feedback I had on the last one was that, and then more variety. And this had tons of variety. This had a lot of character. I liked your lyrics. I also am not a trench baby. I don't believe so at all. But I definitely could feel your emotion and everything in this too. So it was nice. Dice hated it.
I didn't hate it.
Kidding.
I like P Cash. Bird. I mean, you're probably never gonna check out any of the Friday shows, but P Cash, he showed up on the Friday shows, and he's a pretty much a regular there. So good to see him drop in on the Wednesday, and and bless you with some music. Yeah, we've been trying to encourage him to do a song with Thailand.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be fire, 100%.
First time we heard him, we're like, "Yo, you and Lamb need to do something together." So we're
You
trying-
and Ty Lamb, bro, for sure.
I didn't play that song because fucking Bird's trying to get out of here, and we've been here for 4 hours.
No. Like
No.
I still have a half hour, bro. I said 9 o'clock to my.
I
friends.
have not eaten any meals today.
Okay. So now it's
definitely
not my fault anymore.
hop on that. Did we ever settle what P cash was? Is it petty cash?
Pussy cash.
Pussy, that's what it is? That's what he said, or is that so you're just claiming it's because it's a P, so you're like pussy?
Look,
that's what the attitude.
Pussy. It's pussy.
If
Every time
somebody
I'm talking about
look,
pussy.
here's where I think we're at for the night. We literally have been on for what 4.5 hours now. I still have about 28 minutes before I have to be anywhere. But that being said, we've been on a long time. Dice hasn't eaten. If somebody wants to gift a sub and then have us do one more, I'd be open to it if Dice agrees. He hasn't eaten, so man might be hungry. That being said, we already did our thing, you know. Like,
Yeah, I'm still
come
here. I
earlier
mean,
next time.
if somebody wants to gift or sub, I'm just telling XM the only reason I didn't play his other song, I put it in the Friday queue, but the only reason I didn't play it is I was moving everybody who posted 2 songs over to the Friday stuff because they don't have anything in there right now anyway.
Yeah.
Also, you should support our Friday show if you're down with us, you scum.
Got him.
But yeah, my feedback on this one is quality stuff as usual from P.
What's your name, P?
The only thing that I guess I would critique, and it's really more so this style of music, is that it kind of forces you to have to do things in punches. Like you can't do it all in like singular or bulk takes. But like Bird said, I mean, he's able to construct things well enough that it's not super like patched together. So
yeah,
it's more of a knock on the style of the song and not on his song itself. I guess that's my stuff.
That's
My
fair.
spiel.
And we have enough people that try to do what he does and fail. Like every fucking week we hear this where kids are trying to like emulate the blah, 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 and they're just like they just don't, you know.
Yeah.
You're not
Sing
hitting.
song tune.
This is the first time that it hit, and I was like, oh shit. I like
Yeah. P-Cash definitely he has definitely a variety of sounds we've heard. I mean, it's kind of like Ty Lamb where you like, I heard this one, I loved it, heard this one not so like it. We've been through that, and he's definitely a solid, talented artist. So always interested to hear what he's bringing to the table next. So appreciate you swinging through for Wednesday.
But can we just point out, you know,
No.
P Cash, P Drippy, what's your real name, man? I don't even know who you are. You
sound like passive now.
He's just P.
Just
You
P.
quit. What are you quitting?
What are you gonna ask him? What street he lives on next? You guys are like Passive the Rapper.
I'm not.
Is your name P?
Oh shit, we got a sub.
God damn it.
Anquan the God. Speaking of Anquan, how great was Hot Sauce back in the day for Anquan basketball?
He was a star. He's a superstar.
If only he was as good as Allen Iverson. Fuck off.
Why does hot sauce get brought up?
Oh
on
no!
the podcast?
There goes that. Don't worry about.
I don't think he's as good as Allen Iverson because he can't shoot for the life of him.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that be
he
crazy
sucks.
if that was like hot sauce thing that
P
fell off?
Drippy, aka Cash, you're a fucking goat, and I'm gonna check out more of your songs.
Cash.
All right.
All right, rank one. Let's go.
We are tired.
No. I'm saying let's go get him a song and then fucking get the fuck out.
You're the one that asked for more. Anquan, if you got a link, drop the link in the chat and we'll take a listen.
Drop it in the fucking chat. I will give you my unabashed feedback because I'm so unabashed right now.
What does that mean?
Look
He's
it up.
unabashed.
No, you tell me what it means.
It means I'm not scared, and I ain't never scared. Just like Bone Crusher, I ain't never scared to give my feedback on some songs.
What's with all the Atlanta references? What's going on with you?
Yeah,
you moving to the
I
South?
was. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I have some friends there. They're pretty cool. I probably have the coolest friends in Atlanta that anyone could have. So, yeah.
Ray Stans?
He's like,
what's the hate?
Why do you have so much hate?
He's like third out of my three, but they're all very cool.
So he's still top 5. He's just not top 3.
I have 3 friends. He's the third.
What a fucking description that is.
Whoops.
All right,
Sorry,
here's N1K the God.
All right, and one.
This is called NPC. Uh-oh.
今回は俺の勝ちだったようだな。
Bitch, I move different like a tight sheet. Everybody tryna be me, control V. Bitch, I move crack, yeah, fuck a red key. Hold up, got a Blu-ray, turn him into DVD. Let me put a hole in his head and dip it out the scene. Bitch, I want cheddar, I don't want no company. Bitch, I want a cheese touch like I'm half leaf. Visuals like a USB. Bitch, I move different like a tight. Everybody tryna be me, control V. Bitch, I move crack, yeah, fuck a red key. Wake up, why the fuck you live like an NPC? Why the fuck is you mad? Life ain't what it seems. Listen, I've been different since I was 13. Fuck a red and blue pill, I pop emoji. Visuals like you Microsoft XP. Visuals gotta walk a man inside my G's. Visuals like an RGB. Visuals cool, so I gotta leave. Like a USB. Bitch, I move different like a tight. Everybody tryna be me, control V. Yo, bitch, I move crack, yeah, fuck a red key.
All right, that was N1K NPC.
Can I be honest?
What's up, Myra Beats? Welcome to the stream.
You're always honest, aren't you?
No, he's
Not
not. He's
always.
usually lying.
That's
Come on,
the
Bird.
thing that goes over my. That's the banner that goes over my head is probably lying, but like no, obviously I'm always just telling my truth from my perspective.
What's your truth, Bird?
My truth for this one is it doesn't feel like you were trying on this. It feels like you have good skills in mixing. Like I can tell that this was well produced, right? I think that maybe you were going for a sound, maybe to identify with a group that was younger than you, or maybe you are young. Either way, this didn't hit for me, and it's because it wasn't a fully fleshed out product. It wasn't a real song. It was a free verse over probably one of the worst video game beats I've ever heard in my life. This is a Mario fucking nightmare that somebody tried to rap over, but I could hear that the vocals over the beat were well produced. It was done well. So you wasted your time because I hate it. But I can tell you can do better. So just make a real song, not on a meme beat for fucking children that will never appreciate it anyways.
Are you done there?
I'm done.
Nikki, did you want to go? You want me to go?
I just have a couple notes. I didn't hate it completely. I definitely see the structure, like the rap. Is this the rapper in here, or the engineer, or both, or the producer?
N1K, what did you do? Rap? Produce,
Yeah, what are you?
What you be doing?
That's fair. I should have asked.
What does it? What does
you
it
be
do?
doing?
What does it do?
Okay. All right. So I did
vocals are
like
good.
I liked your energy. I liked it. It was like a type energy. Like I always like that kind of style. I don't know why. But you did have a nice change up too in the style. When you got to the line, the Since I Was 13 line, I liked that change up a lot too. I do feel like whoever mixed this, that fucking bass is distorted and I hate it. I hate it.
Very punctual ending there to your review.
I
hate it.
I can't listen to the fucking song. I hate distorted shit. Sorry. That's something I hate the most about music is when there's distorted shit. I can't hear it. Why the fuck am I listening to it? So that kind of fucked up your vocals for me, which sucks because it's not even your fault.
I didn't I feel guilt. I put it in the chat, but I feel guilty because I was like, yeah, the rapper actually was good and he sounded good over the beat. I just hated the beat, right? You're like, and then why does it cut off so soon?
I'm like, I think he might be the rapper on this, but I can't tell because then I was like, well, who's this?
I thought he was the producer. I was like, you're doing it all wrong, producer.
Is that what the P for the Toxaloxosaurus guy's name?
The fuck are you guys talking?
I don't know.
He had flow and delivery, and I was like, yeah, this makes sense. Like this guy's good, Christ. But why did you? I thought he was the producer.
Wait, did you mix this too?
No. He let somebody else ruin the song for him.
You guys are making assumptions before he even answers.
I'm confused. Scroll up.
Scroll up. What? He's the rapper.
Who's Taylor?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck who that is? It's not him.
The beat guy. Tell him to fix his.
He mixed it.
Bass.
The mix was fine.
Not the beat though. It wasn't. It was the beat.
All right.
The bass.
All right.
Sorry.
I agree with Nikki. The bass in the beat was a little bit too loud to the fact that it kind of washed out the vocals. I liked the energy on this. Where you lost me at was the fact that this is your hook. This is a verse, very short. Hook back again. Another short verse here. And then the hook back again. You lost me because it was so short that I don't think you needed this hook in the middle of it. I would rather you have just rapped all the way through it. It just felt like you. I won't say what Bird said where you weren't even trying, but it felt like you could have just skipped over doing a hook in the middle of it and just kept going. Like you could have just really gone at it. But I like your energy, and I feel like you can do some clever, witty, funny stuff that's not borderline cringe because it's meme rap and you're trying to just get a giggle out of people. I feel like you can just say some witty stuff and keep it moving because you're talented enough to do that. So I fuck with it. Just strong song structure wise, if the verses are going to be that short, man, just keep going. Don't throw a hook in the middle of it. That's what I would say. All right. Myra Beats is asking, what's hood with us? Are we up to listening to some Myra Beats?
I got one more song.
Myra Beats, post the link in the Twitch chat and we'll listen to it.
You want to fucking end on one song? Let's end on the best beat.
Is there anybody that's been in here longer that we said no to?
Just XM, but he's a bum.
He is a bum.
Did he leave?
Waity.
He's not a bum.
Okay, he's
okay. Get the fuck out of here, Nikki.
Myra Beats, it better be the best.
No, he's not a bum. Have you ever met the man?
It better be the greatest beat that you've ever produced. What type of music do we listen to?
Just literally post anything. We're good.
Except country.
Me and Nikki love EDM, but all of us are primarily hip hop. Literally post anything. We will review whatever you want us to do.
No doubt. And one, please stay active in the Discord. Come back. We have another review show on Friday. We are honest as fuck, probably to a fault. Have definitely ruffled some feathers, but hey, we keep it moving.
Hey, look, here's the deal. We are just people with our own perspectives. Each one of us gives honest feedback based on our own experiences and our own tastes. On Friday, there's a whole new crop of motherfuckers that have their own tastes and their own feedbacks. So you can submit literally the same songs for the Friday queue and see what they say.
Yeah. I'll just come back in the chat and I'll shit on it some more.
Nailed it.
I don't know what that means, School of the Prophets.
I have no idea what that means.
Care to expand further on that blurb?
Me?
Well, not you. School of Prophets said they petty, fuss it, have fun, paper cutter, tiny boxes on the hillside as Nagash.
That was a prophecy.
Well, it sounds like he
This
tried
got Gonzo
to
energy.
prophecy us without any context. This is his first time chat, and I didn't know it needed to be said.
If
out
Leonard was
loud.
Hill, he would just reply to that with an L, because that's what Leonard does.
All right, Myra, you got like literally 1 minute. One more minute. Type the fucking shit out or we're gone.
Don't threaten.
Gun to the head. Let's go, homie.
Where's the fucking beat at?
Allegedly.
All right,
Where
here we
the
go.
beat at?
Best,
Pressure on people.
the greatest beat that Myra ever produced.
The greatest ending of any WCR
I thought that was the
review
title
show.
of it.
Oh, I'm changing the title to that. You
All
just
right.
made it. Okay.
Now I don't give a fuck if y'all fucking pay $100. We're out after this because Myra Beats needs to be the ending of this show. It's only right. Myra, you're a legend, and I can't wait to hear your beat.
Please join the Discord also. Here, let me do this first before I play it. Myra, you better join the Discord or I'm going to hunt you down and I'm going to listen to all your beats and give it thumbs down. No reason.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
they're
You're on the
on your Discord. Dice.
I'm just making sure because we're just skipping the process here and we're taking links from the Twitch chat. So
I know.
just making
I
sure.
know,
All right,
know.
we're gonna
We're
close the
just
shout
fucking
out.
around.
I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just kidding. Here's Tight Beat F and F 146 BPM.
Myra got the sauce, baby.
Interesting choice there. All right, that was Tight Beat F and F 146 BPM by Myra Beats. All right. I could have used a kick to go along with that because it needed some kick somewhere. It needed some thump. Missing some thump. The bed squeak.
They're on ads.
Hold
I
on.
don't.
Oh. Well, hold
I don't
on.
know how long the ads take, but can we just shout out everyone that's been rocking with us so far? Thank
2
you
minutes.
for watching. Thank you for watching. And honestly, like, we were gonna be done. We were gonna be done, and then everyone else is like, "Oh, I have a beat.
Did that get rid of
I'm
the
a
ads?
new subscriber," and then next thing you know, we're like slaves to the process. So, all I'm saying is, shout out everyone who's ever donated or subscribed. Shout out everyone who just likes to watch because they like to see us make fucking grimace faces. Shout out y'all. You're the fucking goats.
All right, so yeah, need a kick in there. Definitely need a kick in there to complement what you got because it needs some thump. It needs some bump in the trunk. The bed squeaking is an interesting choice. I'm not sure. Wait, you don't hear us? 4 to 6 ads.
Does it not
You're
kick
subscribed
in?
now. Does it not kick in? Hold on. Let me talk. 4 out of 6 ads is nuts. There's still a minute.
I can go back and watch it tomorrow. Just kidding. That's why I was trying to like fill some space with some thank yous
I
to
know,
our
but she
followers,
said
subscribers.
She gifted a sub, so I thought it was over.
You're welcome.
Myra, can you hear us now? Okay, you're here. All right. All right. So, third time. Add a kick in there. Need some thump. Need some thump to go along with the boom booms that you already got because it needs something to hit you in the chest. The bed squeaking noise is questionable. I'm not sure I would have gone with that. I mean, even if you leave it in there, having it come back so many times, probably not for me. I would say get rid of the bed squeaks. It's kind of childish for what you already had composed. Not that childish is a bad thing, but it doesn't fit with everything else that you have going on, I would say. Outside of that, I would say maybe like the intro part, like cut this in half. You could do that half as long. And on the end here, like add a synth or some sort of melody in the background to make this part be different than this part. Because otherwise I could split this in two and I have the same beat twice. So that would be my feedback. Thump, no bed squeak, melody, half intro.
Yeah, I 100% agree on the thump. I was like, where are the kicks? Where are the kicks in this? It needs, you need like a solid drum pattern behind it. I think you did a great job on the deep synths. I think you have a good melody and a good kind of skeleton of a beat. But I would want you to use those deep synths more sparingly. Like make it more strategic in that, like this should be the part, like maybe, I don't know, 8 bars in, right? You have a skeleton and then in comes exactly what you did throughout the whole thing of like, that deep shit. That would be fucking fire. I would also say, I don't mind the squeaks. I think they're fun. I think you should also use them strategically and make it not so many throughout. You just got to use them sparsely. Same thing with the Lil Jon sample of the hey, like that shit. As soon as the beat kicked in, I heard the Lil Jon like hey, and it made me think, oh, I'm in 2000. I'm in 2001.
Yeah, hey, more A's.
Dice immediately threw on a long white t-shirt and some Jinko jeans and started doing the Rockaway.
Platinum FUBU.
Dice threw on his FUBU and started doing the doing the Dougie. And all I'm gonna say, I'll leave you with this. Just think about the total product. I think you need more kicks. Get rid of the Lil Jon samples and just be more sparingly with deep synths and the squeaks.
Watch me Superman that hoe.
He would too.
Sorry.
You're good. Keep on superheroing.
Never mind.
Okay, no, we need to ask. Do you know what a Superman that hoe is, Nike?
Yeah. Well, I know the song.
You know the song.
Yeah, I don't know what it actually means.
Superhero that woman.
No, I know the
Nikki,
whole song.
It's not about the song, Nikki. Give your feedback and we'll tell you after the show.
Oh God, what did I say?
God.
Don't God me. Okay, so now you guys have my voice squeaking.
Sample that.
No. So I also had the note about that squeak. Like I was just like, what? Maybe one time like Dice said wouldn't be too bad, but like they don't ever get off. Like it's like slow and then it's like really fast and then it's slow. It's like they're so close, but they don't ever get off. I think that's my main issue with the vent squeak. Like there's no way the fuck that person got off either. Anyways. So other than that, like there was this like weird knocking. I do want more kick too, more variety in the percussion. But there was this knocking. I don't know what instrument it was. It was just like sticks or in the beginning part of it, in the intro part of it, and it was a little bit off, like or distracting for me. So I don't know what that was, but it kind of went through. Maybe it faded a little bit more. I did like the whole vibe of it though, because like I definitely wanted to get up and like fucking dance and shimmy and shake to it. So definitely keep working on it. It's a fire ass beat though.
For shizzle. Appreciate everybody coming through. I believe that does it for our show tonight. We will be back. Well, not we personally, us, but we have another crew that comes in on Friday, does the same thing. I believe it will be Passive, the rapper, Ray Stands, and probably Crit will join in as well. They usually hit the stream at, I think, 8 p.m. Eastern. And sometimes we run very long. Last Friday, we ran 6 hours. So if you got some other stuff that you want to share, or you shared something on this show and you want a second opinion because you think our opinion is trash, feel free to drop it into the Friday queue on the Discord, and those guys will give it some feedback.
I'll be the first to tell you that my opinion is fucking trash, and you should definitely get a second opinion on Friday.
Absolutely. Also, we'll be back Sunday with the podcast where we just talk about random things like Superman and hoes. And I think that's it. Nikki, Bird, anything else? Any other parting words before we get out of here?
Love you guys. I hope you have a beautiful week.
All right.
Hey,
we're
shout
going
out to the best song I've ever heard in my goddamn life, and One the God.
I'm awake. My eyes are wide open.
Sure.
I can see everything.
All right. We're not going to leave y'all hanging. So if you do want some more opinions tonight, we are going to jump you over to... Who do we want to jump over to, guys? We got Big Sexy Dez. We got The Ghost House, Code Easy, and Big Duck Energy Music.
I love Big Duck Energy.
I don't care.
But do you pick whatever bird?
Nikki, you pick. You pick. Which one?
No.
Nikki.
Big Duck Energy.
All right. We're going to pass you guys over to Big Duck Energy.
It's like really super high energy and maybe be on substances that make you very wide awake. So just pre-warning everybody going there. But it's a great time.
All right, then. Sure. Go over to Big Duck Energy and drop your links over there. Give a shout out. And yeah, Big D Energy. That's right.
Yeah.
D is for duck, not
Love
dick.
y'all.
See ya.
You're the best. Music.
I hope he's reviewing. He might be.
It says music.
Okay, sometimes he doesn't.